to get through, so certainly not out of the woods just yet, and another very, very tall order for Gentlemates today.
It's the difficulty of you couldn't hit a worse opponent at a worse time.
Out of the frying pan.
Into the fire.
Yeah.
It truly is. So starting off, Fnatic will be on the attacking side, Gentlemates on the defense. And we can't go without saying Martin had a generational impact and performance on this map just yesterday.
Absolutely. Putting up huge numbers for Gentlemates. Hold that thought, though. Already Fnatic able to get behind. Perfect timing on the back of the TP as well here. So almost rolling out the carpet towards A. Couple of members of Gentlemates making moves. Slower approach now on the back of the drone through main.
In their previous series, as of late, for both Fnatic and Gentlemates, they've mostly walked away with those pistols in hand. So this is going to be heavily contested. So far, effective work from Gentlemates, but Fnatic not out of the fight yet. Trades back and forth, and the site now somewhat available for Fnatic.
Alpha is still here, though. Beepo's got to do God's work to dig him out. Alpha actually slipping even further and might even call the rotate. Plenty of time left. Not often we say that about Fnatic, but an opportunity here to actually pivot.
And this was something that really stood out to me up against Vitality for Fnatic on this map. Their willingness to hit these rotates, their willingness to kind of call a great game as well. Oh, Beepo's gonna catch Alpha. That opens up the map now. So Crashies, look, even in the intro, discussing his clutching capability, it's been sky high.
Well, let's see
Glyph and Beepo have also been very, very solid. So what does he have to work with? So he's got a reveal still in hand, and that's about it. And just that classic. So I don't know how he's going to figure this one out.
Does have the shield, but obviously two ghosts on the other side of things. Gotta say, this is stacked against him.
Yeah, biding his time here. They are already out towards heaven, so Crashies gonna hear the drop. Gonna note one, maybe considering the second, but again, it might be death from above. Isolating one, spots the second! You saw it! You saw it there, but an excellent beginning for Gentlemates, picking up the first and carrying on a very good pistol round record.
A little bit of mystery there, but Alpha being caught when he tries to transition towards B, ultimately makes this so much more difficult. So we get a chance to get the free plant, but Crashies not many options there. The 1v2 in a classic, he has to play up close and personal. And even there, with Glyph not even checking underneath on the backside of the default. Still an opportunity. And the only internationals Fnatic have missed his partnership, Bangkok and Madrid, which is an insane record in terms of attendance for the organization. Die out here dealt with very quickly. Fnatic stacked up. All but Boaster over towards the A side. No investment here. Just classics to try and make something work, and fully fleshed out in terms of a round 2 purchase here for Gentlemates.
And for Gentlemates, you almost want them to just feel comfort so far, right? They've done that hard fought for first round, came down to a 2v1, well, even a 1v1.
Low-hanging fruit, but these early rounds are very indicative of where the mindset is for Gentlemates in general. So obviously looking for clean rounds, establish some control early on, because it's not something you're given versus Fnatic. Certainly going to be an uphill struggle for them.
Yeah, and it's something I want to see and touch back in on. I know it's almost an intangible to a point, so the analysts out there might be kind of, I don't know, not enjoying the theory of it, but for mates, you know, the human aspect of the game is going to be in more effect. Fnatic, obviously, coming off of a win in a best of 3 is a very different affair. Hitting a 2-0, confidence should be high, and again, very, very used to it. Starzo, though, one of the more experienced members, of course, and
30 seconds left.
Captain of the Gentlemate ship, doing well so far. Going to keep control over towards A, and it becomes very, very obvious at this point where Fnatic are probably going to head.
Dart dealt with here, so not going to be a freebie. Boaster probably going to be caught on his cross here. Beepo to clean up as well. Alpha can't get anything done. Beautiful hold here from Gentlemates. Vekaz will get at least a consolation, but it's a second on the board for the mates. Crashies already up on the Hunter's Fury, given that 3K and the plant in the pistol. Again, late round just to try and see if they can catch Gentlemates off guard. Again, similar to the confidence discussion for Gentlemates for Fnatic here, just sending out the feelers. You've got basically the benefit of sitting back and watching a much deeper map pool demonstration yesterday. Not expecting any major adaptations from Fnatic, but certainly you'd hope identifying some weaknesses to try and bring into today's series.
Again, the previous time, second map in that series against BBL, going 15-13 in the end. So hard fought for plenty of info. And contact made. Glyph actually outdoes Crashies. Hold on. There's something about this one. A nice little temperature check there, keeping Fnatic honest.
See Martin falling here. Obviously Hunter's Fury off the cards now for Fnatic. Trying to make their way back towards B, but still two players comfortably tucked in here on B side. Beepo actually stepping forwards here, and you're absolutely right, Mini. Looking to get into backlines.
Oh, this is marvelous timing too. Couldn't be better. And he just has to play patient. They have the numbers on the site. Bekash given a freebie. I don't know where Starzo was hoping to get to in that. Maybe not expecting that level of progress, but Alpha gets caught off in the back lines. So now caught in between a rock and a hard place. Mini gonna get cleared. Boaster's giving them an opportunity to fight forward. It's Bippo on the site and Glyph still with just that Sheriff to try and keep this in check. Now they've stabilized there. I thought there was more of a chance for Gentlemates in that. But Fnatic are able to get across the line in that first buy. Again,
not sure if I caught it, but you saw the wall placed in the pre-round, but I'm not sure where it's adjusted to. The fact that Mini's got here undetected. Again, Alpha's eyes are always going to be towards site until they get a kill or get some sort of control there. You can't really fault him for being the one to fall, but again, I'd have to go back and look at that. You saw it placed in the pre-round, and then I'm not sure if it did catch it elsewhere.
I'm really not sure. And look, in reality, a great bonus for Gentlemates. Like they'll be happy even in the loss, but you saw a chance of a win, right? It's like that potential was there. So a really nice first attempt at more of an even battle, but now we have Beepo's ult ready to go. Glyph only one off as well, so a couple of key ults there. Crashies has his ready.
Bekat's just 1 point away though. I'm probably going to get it off the orb here. So two big ultimates here in terms of the initiators for Fnatic.
Okay, so they've already got one on site. Waiting for the flash up behind. They seem completely unawares that Kayak could have been this deep. Absolutely caught off guard. Maybe expected them to scale up with that ult, but with Kayak so deep on this angle already, gives them the freebie on Mini. So Plant now in play, and Fnatic very diligent in their investment of ultimates, but here we go. Gonna try and build off the back of this. Nice. Crashy's caught and does get taken out of the equation.
Kayak's still here though.
Kayak is still here. They should be aware there's a chance, and Martin maybe picking up where he left off. Fabulous impact, and he's been cleared. Here we go, maybe. There is perseverance on the Gentlemates side. Pulling that one off. I didn't think Martin would be able to even look towards that level of form again. Keep in mind, he was on for a 39 kills at the end of that series. But here, exceptional work.
So we're calling a Misty multi-kill for a reason yesterday. Another 3K to the tally. David, Kayak just able to get forward, but it's only one kill. In this situation, he has to go absolutely nuclear to turn this back in their fate. Oh, Martin just hit fantastic shots. Certainly a huge positive if you can get a player like him, especially considering yesterday, as you've said, online early in this series.
If the system allows him to play like this, if whatever it is works for him this consistently, I'm really impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed already with this start. Fnatic looked like they had the keys to the castle. Again, they had good access towards site. It felt like they'd scaled up well, but mates are in decent control here. Still a bit of a broken bike. Kayak gonna have the rifle. Guardian out for Alpha. And then just a couple of pistols to round it out. So nothing major. They certainly haven't had their way of things with this B take. Something that Fnatic kind of spammed a little bit. We see them kind of go for these over and over again hits, which have worked relatively well in the past. Here, not the case.
No, calling a full pivot here towards A. Already Mini has made moves across. Yeah, not sure what they saw that set this in motion. Stars are going to be put on high alert though. Both are looking to pressure towards his position. Nobody holding the choke point right now, so they might even let them pass.
Yeah, I think they're going to let them through here. Maybe a refight towards Heaven? Yeah, okay, so a check for Boaster. The call should be made, but again, mates seem like they want to try and keep a bit of control here as Kayak's trying to get behind the wire. Not able to go too far, going to feel some of that resistance already. Now, with late presence towards Heaven, maybe they can control some of this retake space and funnel them through CT, but it's still a massive overwhelm and an outgun in favor to Gentlemates.
Absolutely is. Both are the one to be a late round piece here. Time is ticking away for Gentlemates.
Yeah,
they make moves.
And there is going to be an ult. That's Crashies coming through. So that does buy a fair amount of time, looking for hopefully a tag as well in this Vekash. So try and play around the smoke, but Kayak's only going to get one. Needed a bit more than that. The one with the weapon, and the rest being cleared up. Alpha the Guardian can't snap in time, but Boaster. Nice try, but mate, very calm on that playback through.
Wondering if Boaster did have another star remaining here to try and buy some more time. It was a little bit dicey. Hunter's Fury sent out in anticipation of potentially losing that fight on the site itself. Unfortunately, Crashies can't convert much on the back of it. It may be just a tag here. I believe I saw Kayak got an assist on the back of it, but on that point there, Gentlemates effectively won every single engagement they needed to. We'll see a Fnatic timeout here very early.
Previous series as well. It's a head-to-head that I'm interested in because we kind of got to see the side of BBL, Vitality, Fnatic throughout the kind of build-up to this. We didn't quite see mates into the same conversation. It feels like this is the first time we really get to see this team tested by some of those more established teams. They were on the more Na'Vi side. Mini. I mean, it's a dream beginning. They have such a fabulous understanding of what Fnatic are wanting to achieve. Unfortunately for Crashies, the outgrown doesn't go too far, but the hinder's good. And now there's some issues. Crashies could be dead, 30 HP. He is in the trenches, man.
Huge investment towards converting that kill. Alpha now backfilling this space as Mini did rotate towards B. Boaster, a chance here to find a kill, maybe. Can't find it. Mini with a second on the round. Vekash a little late to the party, but Alpha, meanwhile, has got all the way behind them.
Down. Can he give him enough, though? The fact that Mini's still here, right? There's still enough space being garnered. The rest can then backfill to it. Alpha trying to slip away a second reset. And Martin wants to find him.
Yeah, look at the respect being shown. The Hunter's Fury being invested as well. Now Martin happy to throw in his ultimate. The 4v2 to try and convert. Alpha will find the first, but Mini on the third for the round. And the signature finishing move from Martin to find Vekash.
You know you're good at it when I'm seeing Reddit threads of how do we nerf the shorty coming out, right? This guy's been so good at doing that combination with the ult. More often than not, he's got the kill, and he's so confident with it. So, again, iconic in how he's approaching it. But overall, this felt very well handled by mates. And this was something that we were going to be curious about with Fnatic, I guess, stylistically facing off against a team who can play quite fast tempo, who can, be willing to take high-risk sort of approaches. A little bit more, I guess, BBL than it would be a Fnatic style, right? So it's like, Gentlemates so far coming out very much on top, willing to challenge those deeper lines, willing to pressure someone like Crashy, sat on that very passive line. That's not passive at all. Martin is quite comfortable here, to say the least.
Absolutely. Really off to a flying start. Crashy's not going to spot anything on this drone. Starzo, Mini just walking up behind it.
Okay.
Both will lose their lives for it, though. Starzo gets one, but gives across two upgrades here in a wide open A site. Still 3 members alive here for Fnatic, so certainly doable, especially when you consider a divide on top.
Yeah, they've got the tools for this, but retakes are no, I don't say no challenge, but it's something that mates have depended on in the past. They have.
It's been the cornerstone of some of their approaches to maps, for sure. Abyss here being one of them.
Oh, very shouldered up on this, though. Fnatic want that kill. Committed on the angle, both players. This flash from Martin could be a problem. Both turn. Smoke goes in, isolates one. Great from Crashies. Good trade. Glyph going to keep this one interesting. Vekash going to deny the scale up from Beepo, leaving just Glyph alive. And I think he knows it. He's not getting a fair fight on this one now.
I'll take the steps away, obviously. A little bit of a retreat here. Still got the fragment to work with, but will be noted that Glyph is not on the spike. So Fnatic will convert their second. A great response here. Starzo Mini taking some liberties for sure, but still continuing with the same trend of aggression here, proactivity to try and dismantle this default of Fnatic.
And I'd really like it if it wasn't against Sheriffs. This is the only round I'd probably maybe slightly want them to temper that aggression. I understand if that's how they want to approach the game in general. Heard, but just for now, maybe try and read that tempo a little better. You don't want to give that opportunity over to Fnatic. It's given them that second round, and it's obviously got their finances in a slightly better spot as well. Now on the other side, still fully able to get a purchase going. Operator in play for Bippo, but again, still got Mini's ult as well. A couple of key tools to be playing with. Same scenes for Fnatic.
Bippo's got hunted again. Still pressuring this side of the map. Vekash will fall. And Fnatic suffering early casualties time and time again in these rounds. And the game plan for Gentlemates is to to not allow Fnatic to just sit back on their laurels.
And it's something we've been dreaming of, right? How often we said, why, you know, I want to see a team pressure this Fnatic side, push them a little bit, show them that lack of respect at times, maybe challenge that deeper default. Now, this has been good from Mate so far. Kind of good tempo on it and able to kind of fall away, not overstaying their welcome either. So Fnatic gonna have to build their way back through. And this then banks on the likes of Kayak. Clears front side, gets himself in, smokes in play. Martin, oh, that's well controlled at the end to take away Boaster, but eventual death is there. But numbers still good for Gentlemates.
Certainly is. A big on an off angle here will catch Kayak down to just 2. Crashes one off the ult, but it's a 2v4.
Crash is trying to ignore what's in front of him.
My God.
I mean, he's still got one. That's outrageous. He gets away with one of them. But it's a great clear up from Mini. And again, their composure here, Mike, I love this. It's really hard to get a beat on the speed they're playing at what they want to do. They go from this fast contact approach, initially trying to get that body down, drop them, sit super deep.
And even in terms of the micro here, throwing out some ultimates, you're not going to expect in certain timings or certain situations here, the Fnatic are just completely caught off. What a shot, by the way, from Beepo.
Oh.
That is beautiful onto Kayak. I thought, seeing it from the other side, I thought he was holding that angle on top side.
And we saw a little bit of highs and lows from Beepo too. We saw a couple of misses there where he was just, it seemed like he couldn't hit him to save his life. Here, off to a belting start, top of the board, 8-4, same as Martin. So, by all accounts, it is smooth sailing for Mates. Whatever that read was, however they wanted to approach this, has been the perfect solution for dealing with Fnatic.
Lift wisely, I was going to say backing away here, but maintains control of his abilities here. Going to get back up on top. We'll draw the rotation, we'll draw the TP, more importantly for Martin, but not taken just yet. He's still in mid with the operator, holding down towards Link.
I'm looking at the two players at the bottom of mid there. They were looking at it for a sec, but they've actually decided to cancel on the lower approach and go up towards that catwalk. Martin's still safe on this.
Martin's probably heard a step or two. Not sure of the exact distances here, but you can see Fnatic almost anticipating him at top mid here. Divide invested, but there's an immediate confirmation. There's nothing behind it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel threatening at all. And Alpha has to be fast to be able to do that, but still, it is just Alpha trying to create that advantage so far. Starzo, it's a lazy clear in the smoke, but Vekash just on the spacing alone, gonna punish him. Alpha trying to keep them at bay. Trying to buy some time, but one slip through. Plants in, Fnatic with a man up here. 4-3. Ooh, can't land that one. Has to peel away, but then sets up Kayak. Composure key, gonna get them too. Leaving just Glyph alive. And I think he might have to cancel on this one. That was brilliant from Fnatic.
Crucial catch from Alpha as well, in terms of seeing the reposition, knowing the numbers and exactly how to approach a site there. Again, a little limp-wristed in terms of the fake towards B. Immediately the confirmation. It's a great work from Gentlemates to make the right decision here, but unfortunately, information game still in Fnatic's favor. Crashes on the hunt here, looking for, yeah, catch the timing on him.
Got him. Good recovery. What's the money like as well for Mates now? Because we've had, what, 3 pretty back and forth rounds?
Yeah, I mean, not much left for us to see exactly how, I mean, and how do you pin down Kayak doing that? Not necessarily easy.
Last player standing.
Again, the discipline, as you noted here as well, to ensure the second.
Ready.
So again, purchase, maybe a little off kilter. A couple of rifles here, a couple of pistols. Do have the ultimate from Beepo. A chance here to at least cause some issues for Fnatic, and a much deeper hold on this default now. Early conditioning from Gentlemates in full effect. What's Alpha's plan here now towards top mid? 2 players tasked, Martin and Beepo, with making the exploration. No solid information to act upon here.
Now you have to go so deep to even get info on Fnatic in these defaults, right? It's far from simple, but they've at least been able to maybe...
Here.
I was wondering if he was happy sitting there. Beepo seems like he wants a bit more space. And maybe the lack of attention or resistance starts feeling Like it might be this B approach. Again, you're just trying to put together the pieces of a very elusive puzzle. Did people hear any of these steps? They've got to know now.
He's going to be noted on the flank at least.
Yeah, but they're willing to take a
Should
ball.
they go forwards?
Ah, Martin just can't quite do it, but Kayak can. Fnatic clearing through the site. And this should be easy stuff from this point onwards. Again, a lighter buy here for Mate, so don't think it
Certainly
for all there
yeah,
was.
certainly still threat, but dismantled very quickly by Fnatic. And the decision to go forward can't fault that either. Bpo catching a headshot onto Kayak. And just 5 HP now.
Still going.
Yes, certainly wants another chance at this, but crashes to clean things up. Bringing it within 2 now. Vekaj and Crashes both catching a second cycle on their ultimates.
Yeah, I'm about to say, did they invest 2 ults here as well?
Yeah, the knock one and the Hunter's Fury,
The
yeah.
Hunter's Fury, yes, you're right. I didn't quite catch that one. But again, that's, if you're looking at it big picture, for Fnatic, it makes sense to invest it. They kind of needed this one. This is a necessity. But for Mates, they just cost them 2 of those big ults. It was a bit of a half buy. Not too bad, not too shabby. Now, can they handle the potential early aggression? Does Mates go for it again? I don't think so.
Crashes at least catches a little bit of damage. Vekaj's on the flash out. Just to clear this close angle here.
Oh, Bpo's been noted. Could have been caught there, isn't. Kayak. Gonna have to wait for this one. There's so many bodies here, Mike, but look at the mid-slip. It is Boaster go, and Walkabout is Mini on the case. Oh, what a shot! And that's got to be an instant pivot, right? You see Mini there in middle, you got to go.
Glyph's going to hear this, though, noting the intention of Fnatic to repivot back towards B.
Double pump.
If Kayak shows presence here, or Alpha towards mid, it could really throw a red herring in the mix for Gentlemates.
They're really trying to clear mid, and they are. Martin's pried out Boaster from that top mid position. Alpha gives it away, and Starzo's going to know the crossback. You're Crashes! You weren't safe! Starzo goes back for seconds and gets his dinner this time. 27 HP, he doesn't have to do much more. He's seen where they're going, he's got the plan. They can invest the ult. Martin going to take it through, spot them away here. Oh, what a bit of work! Fnatic making Gentlemates look a little silly there.
Running rings round them. And the investment comes through from Martin, but Vekaj easily handling the pressure, as he has done time and time again throughout kickoff. Boaster winning out finally in one of these situations. We've seen him struggle previously. I think Crashes just anticipating Starzo's going to back away, but it's such an open angle. Crashes is drifting onto a free angle, untradeable. Now, round 12, the byproduct being a broken buy once more for Gentlemates.
Yeah, looking for that same answer, right, to the same problem, which is run at him, give him a bit of a battle, but apparently Boaster's up for the challenge, and as is the rest of Fnatic. Had enough of the naughtiness, the silliness, as it's just Glyph, who hasn't felt much pressure this time towards that B side of the map. It has been a little focused at the end towards A.
The time for Alpha, checking all 3 angles. At least we'll get the confirmation.
And it feels the second they've identified that weaker side of the map, they have abused it. Handled very well here. And kind of closing out with a strong end for Fnatic. Brilliant start from Mates. Don't think it wasn't easy, but what an adjustment from the Fnatic side.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. See,
in terms of round wins, whether that is fatigue, exhaustion, or the energy being a little different today, certainly something they were able to ride that wave perfectly yesterday versus a team like BBO, who's obviously very active in terms of the stage dynamic.
There. To be fair, Fnatic will give it back to you too.
I was going to say, don't get Alpha fired up.
Yeah,
maybe that's why. Maybe that's it's the counter strat.
We've had to deal with 5 Turkish men being pissed off at us. Maybe we just leave this one alone for now. As it stands, okay, speaking of Alpha, yeah, okay, it's Martin's got his number. I'm not sure he caught him on that. Maybe just on the back of sight, maybe? Or a spam into that smoke.
Look at Vekaj, though. making moves immediately. I'm not sure if Mini's heard this because he's positioned holding for it. It's a beautiful read of the situation. Vekash is going to have a ton of bodies heading his way.
Do you check this corner though?
I mean, moving like this, surely.
Yeah, looks like it. I mean, still handled. Vekash!
Sensational! What is that? I was talking about him stepping up for Fnatic in certain situations. What a delivery here in the pistol.
30 seconds left.
It's all 5 for Vekash! Getting the ball rolling on the second half.
Any hopes of establishing themselves here for the pistol for Gentlemates after Alpha falls so early. But again, just, I think the paranoia is it. Glyph's not on the angle, Martin's not on the angle. They're expecting a second player to be pushing out from A. No way Vekash is there solo, right? No way, surely. The spacing just allows Vekash to absolutely pick them apart.
Too suppressed.
Looking to line something up again here. In towards the smoke, Crashies here. Alongside Kayak as well. That's a big shot, Dart.
Yeah, that's winded me seeing it. Kayak. Oh, Vekash, just simple stuff for them. Again, easiest round. Martin. Oh, still got one. But overall, have to talk about Vekash too. You're filling big shoes, man. Like, let's be real. I think a lot of us were keeping our eyes on that adjustment. And he's suited it very nicely. So comfy stuff in the second here. Fnatic up to 8. Mates now with an opportunity to get a buy.
So I'm not sure if where the weapon ended up.
Did it fall off?
Maybe. I don't think we will see in the replay, but again, not necessarily going to impact Fnatic's buy too much. Well, other than Boaster. Again, protecting the following purchase here. And already, Vekash, 17 and 8, yes, but 12 assists. We saw previously. I mean, there was, I can't remember which map it was, but he almost had like 10 more assists than he did have kills, and he was still like double positive in terms of his KD.
A talented man. Blending in brilliantly. Fun early days. His mates now with the buy.
They've got to get one. I've got to say it. They have to get one on the board early here in the second half. If you open the pistol with an ace for Fnatic, you're really hoping Gentlemates can turn the tides early on. We know how Fnatic can be once the ball gets rolling. That momentum comes into play.
Well, they want to try and explore this A side, it looks like it, and it's been red. Fnatic have bodies on the way, but there's that 3-2 split, so...
I was just looking at that, I didn't even realise Vekash actually already has his ult as well.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, very early.
I should have known, but...
Probably, yeah. Oh, did quite well round one, I think. Glyph and Mini have got some great timing here. Now, they have to get the sort of attention draw towards main correct. There was only 3 noted on the knife earlier. So the penny has dropped. There's something
Alpha's
going on.
Clear this.
Yeah, Alpha's absolutely like a dog with a bone. He's hunting them down, man. He wanted them dead quick. They have exchanged sight for it, but they've addressed the split on this. Beepo's kill, though, might give him a chance.
Still have the ultimate here. Got the upgrades as well. It's only Crashies on the Bulldog for sure, but rifles in hand now for Fnatic.
Yeah, but Crashy's position might be an interesting one here. There's the ult. Crashy's getting closer.
Starzo's looking here. Well, now he's not.
Ah, the turn. But he doesn't get the kill. Crashy's just going to force him away. That's not quite good enough here. Fnatic...
They flipped the side, though.
Yeah, they've herded them back sight, but they still need to get these kills, and the wide swing for Beepo. It's brilliant. Vekash! Observers, it's time to learn the lesson. Today, we are watching Vekash every time we can. This guy is having a game. Show me those last two again in the replay, because I want to see how he got them both.
So much space for Fnatic to play with here in the retake. Even with Crashies Struggling on the first, certainly struggling on the second. Oh, the accidental onto Martin.
What are you doing? The gods are smiling for Fnatic now.
Come on, man! Where are you going, bro?
That said, now the momentum in full effect. He's now going to be conscious of somebody making progress up mid. TP sent forward, and Martin's going to pop his ult now to explore the backlines. What's behind B site here? You see on the minimap, Alpha has his setup littered alongside Boaster.
Not seen him either yet. Kayak going to take away Glyph, and there's problems on this. It felt like Fnatic were quite ready for it, sitting very deep here, allowing almost space to be taken, and then crunching on the way back. Look at the ult on top here. Alpha's going to get that going. And now a chance for another strike. Kayak, he wants more. 3 already, 4, making their own 5. Crashes. Takes away the final one, but man, they're taking turns.
Alpha's ult forcing Gentle Mace to reposition here. I'm not sure what Kayak catches, whether he even sees the TP go past, but to get onto Glyph so quickly is just beautiful. Gentle Mace just suffocated, no room to breathe here. Trying to approach B site. Both ultimates invested, by the way. Talking about Martin and Beepo having theirs online for a buy round, it amounts to nothing.
This is where I'm starting to worry that the problem solving and the ability to bound back, all of those things that we saw were sitting with Gentlemates, might be feeling really hard today. That extra push, that ability to have faith in those adjustments. Exhaustion will be weighing heavy on their shoulders. So they go again, this time with less. Look how disconnected Alpha's sitting on this site, sitting super deep here, willing to give up a bit of space, but he's taking a look, playing toward the smoke. Does have Kayak up towards heaven. Mate's delayed. Kayak takes a look.
Be able to get onto this angle. Beepo going to be caught here, potentially. Flash is good, though.
He's so confident. He's playing too confident almost. And it has cost them their lives here, and Mate's with a chance. Upgrade for Martin. Oh, a quick beheading. Boaster, heads rolling. So Vekaj and Crashies, you got 5 to find.
Surely not. A 2v5. Both players delivering so far in this map. Really miles off there. Big ping off the knife for Beepo. Swings ahead of the curve here to find the cash.
And I think that will be pretty much the cancel. Can do a bit of work on the way out, but it will be
I was going to say,
gold
yeah,
on that.
Stop now. One more, and he's got Hunter's Fury to bring into the next. Obviously, Mate's looking for upgrades here to potentially bank some money. With it being such a huge deficit. A few more rounds left to find some comfort. Yeah, this is almost just brute force and ignorance from Gentlemates, and I don't think Fnatic are expecting them to... Well, we've seen Gentlemates do this a few times, right? If our plan is just dismantle and we don't really even get to play the round, let's do the same thing again the next.
Yeah, pretty much.
We've seen it happen. We saw on Corrode as well, one of the most, I think, apparent or obvious examples of that. Here, able to get finally a response to address that deficit.
And it was just, in my mind as well, Alpha and Kayak just are so willing to brawl instantly, just swinging ahead, taking very confident challenges, trying to maybe compound the problems and just press further on the issue. Beepo's got to be careful. Kayak is not far away from this, and he'll hold this space for a second. Alpha sitting safe on site. I think Beepo's got a good idea. That was, I mean, maybe a little bit too far for Alpha, unnecessary potentially. Giving Beepo the opportunity to crack open one of these sides of the map. Kayak, though,
there's no way
the
he checks
angle,
this close.
Yeah, it's perfect for him.
Now they know they can dig their heels in on 8. Beepo's considering a rotation now, but actually, with the stars being placed...
I don't want to go towards this man, though. He scares the life out of me. You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like it's normal with him. Martin's trying to put up a performance, but Vekash is looking like he is literally inhuman right now. What the hell did he just do?
The immovable object for Fnatic. Again,
Go B!
he literally shoots the clone and just gets a
one.
freebie.
I'm sure that is a clone.
It wasn't even through the clone.
No.
Because in the kill feed, it doesn't say it's... Yeah,
where's that gone?
it was the first bullet as well.
He's done this twice now. What's happening? Riot Games might need to check him PC. Check that gun. Check that skin.
Oh no. That's something you don't want to say. You do not want to hear that name coming out of the Fnatic comms today. Will be...
Feels like there's only the B site. So it's like we're playing a one-site map. Off we go.
Yeah, it's not exactly felt much easier on the other side either. Now Kayak going forward once more. Wasn't noted in terms of his exact early round, but obviously did punish the operator here previously. Now, Beepo's going to address that immediately and find the headshot.
Beepo's kind of nice with it too. Like, if he gets more consistent, really exciting prospect to watch. But at this point, he wants more than consistency. He wants the damn round. Alpha's still on the site. Boaster's here with him. And they've not even played a little bit deeper on this. They've sat a little bit further back. Maybe could be caught off and unawares, but a great trade from Mini, and Boaster just feels irrelevant to the impact there.
Thank God for X-Ray, is all I'll say.
Yes, I didn't know what was happening.
No.
I just hit the names in the kill feed.
Hunter's Fury here.
And it's
they have to get away from default. We just heard Mini's reposition on the backside of the divide.
Right? Vekash is getting closer. 2 flashes, still got the nade as well. He can clip. I mean, yeah. Ooh! Oh dear. Oh! All right, Starzo.
I'm sure he did like 90 damage from there, by the way. Like, what?
How far has that just worked?
Okay. Able to turn things round. Vekash and Crashies obviously having ultimates here, but not necessarily a clear opportunity to use them.
Nothing was clear this round, it felt like.
There was 2 smokes that went up there, and just everyone was just like, guys, you stand on the outside of this one, I'll stand on the inside of this one. You wrap around to default. Great call to freeze, though, from Gentlemates. To wait out. Initially, Alpha's wall going up. Like I said, the smokes to support that.
Oh, Crashy's feeling some... Oh, awesome pressure! He's been absolutely slaughtered, and Vekash has to respect this. Maybe it took that level of confidence to come from Martin, but they've opened the door. Finally, the A side looking back and available for business.
Well, we'll come in here. See tons of info here. Off the back of the knife, but not necessarily painting a picture of this post plant. Glyph got to go huge again here on the flank.
And the timing's a bit weird. He does have help here. Mini's kind of nearby, but Mini just kind of left a sacrifice. What is that? Oh my God, I thought he was going to do it again. This is now getting a bit messy. It's down to a 3v2. Boaster and Alpha. Boaster's noted. Where the hell's Alpha in this one? Oh, okay, another shorty kill. Are we being inspired by Martin here? Like, what is this? My shorty doesn't do this stuff, but Boaster, the time's gone pretty much on this. And I think he knows it. There's Beepo.
Last player standing.
ain't gonna get out of that one.
Again, potentially here. I'll have to see what the knock-on effect is. I think Gentlemate's going to be able to get 5 rifles on the board, but certainly a costly round. Have to see exactly how it settles. I mean, Fnatic, last few rounds, quietly been stacking ultimates. Vekaj, even in slow-mo, still able to find headshots with relative ease. And actually, the purchase isn't very well protected behind this. I mean, obviously, Fnatic win. Necessarily caused a very different issue. But you want to see this clean now for Gentlemates. So they haven't got any ultimates online here, closest being Starzo and Mini. So again, these next few rounds,
good turn things.
they're going to be up, well, we're still uphill.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm liking they're still fighting them. I'm impressed. Martin, it may not be on for the 40, but he's still sitting way top of the board. He's doing really, really well here. Kayak, got to be careful. Costing a little bit of that util on the way in, but tentative in approach. Mate's not really wanting to overcommit yet. This is the furthest they're exploring so far.
Beepo and Mini going to be able to get right behind Alpha here. And only Sheriff in hand for him. Some util to work off. Rotation coming through here. Kayak and Crash. He's going to potentially get caught here. Completely unaware of the possibility.
Brilliant read. Absolutely brilliant read. They've done everything right on this. Completely manipulating the rotations. Lovely, lovely work. In zone, flawless. Mates are showing some of that, I guess, resilience at this point. The fact that they've fought back this far and forced Fnatic to the timeout.
The second positive, to be honest with you. Talking about early on getting some confidence rounds on the board. At least here showing that they've still got someone left in the tank to at least approach this best of 5 versus Fnatic with, but not necessarily a fresh outlook, but maintaining the same sort of tenacity as they did yesterday versus BBL. It must
force enough out of Fnatic, but they still have 3 ults on the Fnatic side to potentially lean on here.
Caution.
They're not far off the other 2.
I was going to say, Fnatic quietly have been stacking chips the last few rounds. Able to, I was going to say avoid there, but Beepo actually revealed. Kayak going to try and get onto a deeper line. Starzo now trying to posture up a little bit in mid. And no harm, no foul in terms of this early default for Gentlemates. Kayak, again, holding nothing back, will reveal the operator is on the table.
Good work from Mates to even clear that though as well, right? They're doing that protocol list really nice. Making sure they're crossing the T's and dotting the I's and just forcing Kayak back a little bit deeper. Keeps that information game, I wouldn't say in their favor, but a bit more even, right? Gonna clear the wall. This is all around the minute mark. So they've done kind of good things both sides of the map here.
Now is the read on point from Fnatic here, because nothing past the wall. Alpha slips deeper towards site. Already Vekaj making moves across. Yeah, Kayak's just hard anchoring with this operator. Mates might be walking into the blender here. Once more on B.
They've been really good at this scaling though. The synergy's been right. They've been able to make it work. Alpha is going to be noted as well. They know 1 towards heaven. I don't know how he's alive. Martin is living by a hope and a prayer, but he finally goes down. Good trade from Starzo. And he tries to dig a bit deeper, goes for a follow-up, but it's back. Vekaj, out of all of them, don't face him. 10 seconds and it's all on Mini.
10 HP as well.
Oh God, this is a rough set of numbers for him to work with. As Crashies and Kayak get closer, the shock darts are still in effect. And he's going to call in the ult, trying to force the hand of Crashies. Staying alive barely. Here's a great shot from Mini. But to do it again, to find another, he can't do it. Fnatic deal the final blow on map 1.
That a positive, but the loss in map 1 certainly not. And to let this one pass them by. And again, for me, something that stands out with Fnatic starting on the attacking side was a very evident gap towards mid. Whether or not it's been addressed here from Gentlemates, at least here in the pistol, certainly seeing the awareness that being exploited.
Doing it.
Trade-off here, not much in forms of damage. I don't think anybody's actually taken a tag here, so Fnatic at least showing presence.
Whole lot of posturing and very little out of it.
Bring them down.
Prowler won't catch here, so
Oh, a bit too
Mini
early.
looking to make moves forward potentially, but walking towards two members of Fnatic.
Yeah, again, it's Mini shouldering this.
3 now.
Glyph shouldering the other side, so it's a little bit of a parallel in that, and he's actually peeled off it. Just about falling away, probably at the right time. I'm not sure if he heard something or saw. There's a ping on the map.
Yeah, there's a ping on the wall. Maybe it was just a jump spot, but Fnatic haven't necessarily achieved anything here.
Are we on for like a 20-second execute with Fnatic? Okay, Alpha. Well, you've kept my attention, but Starzo, were you noted? It felt like he was the way they were kind of keeping an eye on that corner, but puts it down to Bipo. 30 seconds. Swinging up. Stalls him out. Isolates a fight. Boaster goes down. 25 seconds. Bekash still here. His flashes on this map have been excellent as well. Probably one of the best, and the cross gets caught here. It's Alpha bailing them out. A lot of these moments getting a bit dicey. But Starzo in the 1v1, he's got util as well. He's got that horn he can play into. Just needs to be patient enough. And now time is the biggest factor. Spike in, gets the gun back out. Starzo's played that well. You wanted to see him up, he's out of his chair now. First found and another pistol for Gentlemates.
Even here with the information, not noting is close enough. Starzo just looking to get himself back on the map here in the pistol. And Fnatic probing both sides of the map and obviously towards mid early on, but don't catch anything that they're looking for. Again, the positive being on the board
We're
early.
standing today.
Oh, we're standing today. Okay. The energy is still there. Billy going to be very happy to see that and the pistol. Alpha will invest back in here. Obviously past halfway in terms of ult progress. So very early start for him. Got a scope in hand now. Try and work a pick. Couple of, actually just the one light shield. It's only Glyph. Protected purchase here, but still answering back. Starzo will fall off rip here in round 2.
So where do they go now? Grouping up. Passing each other in spawn. Trying to be a little bit slippery, I guess, right? So it's very hard to get that full read, but Mini's done well to control that angle. So gonna make it harder to be as, I guess, elusive at the end goal.
Still
that
question,
very shallow.
Yeah, I was going to say question mark towards mid here for Gentlemates, and a double exploration between Martin and Mini will leave the front door open, at least for the time being. Fnatic seem to have identified the possibility. Now the investment coming through, and Kayak will take the space.
Yeah, they've been given fair passage, right? 30 seconds, and Mate's just going to let them have it for now. Look at the back line. It's going to be Crashies to be potentially pressured if they did continue that way, right?
Going to stack up here. And nobody going deeper towards elbow here for Fnatic, so it's going to be tucked into sight. Kayak here, Mini. Shut down Alpha, remove that weapon.
Yeah, this then becomes a little bit more formulaic, right? This shouldn't be as much of an issue. They are going big flank, though, so maybe you can buy a little bit of time on the plant here.
Not much.
Yeah, not a great deal. Do they get there in time to challenge? No, they don't even have line of sight here. As much as they did at least get the weapon back, maybe try to make a fight from it. They couldn't stall out. It was a little bit of a quickly made plan, it felt like, off the back of maybe Alpha's success, but this is good for Mates. They've been able to handle that challenge.
A little late to consider, obviously, trying to find that weapon upgrade. Oh, Stars are so unlucky to get tagged with the second there, but beautiful shots from Alpha. And maybe Kayak can survive a little longer on site, can buy a bit more time. Alpha just 1 point away from the ultimate here in round 3. Rifles across the board here, other than Alpha. For Fnatic, and Mini going forward again. Finds a tag, but walks away with 24 HP. Fnatic not following through just yet.
My ultimate's ready.
Well, they do get his ult from this one, I guess.
Placing wall trap.
the second objective here, and Gentlemates, you can see already the difference between yesterday and today in terms of this focus shift towards mid.
And this is actually fast from Fnatic as well, right? Like, we've been seeing them hit on 30 seconds rather than the general 10 that we've been kind of getting used to. So a very different tempo for mates to deal with as well. If you kind of had your mind set on the previous time that they played this and we got to see them on here, much, much slower in approach. But it feels like Fnatic's actually going at a bit more of a regular tempo, kind of clearing out and feigning. I say that, let's see where they end up if they do continue. As it stands, 47 seconds, they swing onto that mid contact. So Martin getting cleared,
Ball back here.
will at least create some space to pressure. Epo drawn attention, but adjusts in time. Stars are going to find one as well. It feels a little bit similar to the start of Abyss almost. This slower pace actually paying quite well for mates. Starzo uncleared, going to get away with one.
Headshot as well.
Oh yeah.
Onto Kayak.
Last player.
The timing on Beepo too just stands out, takes the fight, and it's clean up duty. All right, mates, this is way better.
Bonus conversion here, certainly. Now you'd want to see them start the second map. And certainly early probe sent out here by Fnatic, maybe getting a feel for some of the intentions here for Gentlemates on the defense. And like I said already, have to potentially make an adaptation in terms of their approach towards mid. Gentlemates have certainly identified what BBL were looking to exploit yesterday. And nobody really winning out in some of these 50-50s towards mid. Mini under pressure again in the early round, but not going to be any commitment from Fnatic.
Looking at the buy, I'll be interested to see how. Well, there we go, Util coming in. They're going in, it's a three-play site. Gayak's got to try and break that line, but again, there's that backfill space to this.
He was nearly on for that as well.
It was pretty close. Good little stall from Mini coming in, though. It does burn the utility around the minute mark, I mean minute 10. But still, they can re-hit this site now, maybe with slightly easier access.
Again, Gentlemates are here to greet a drift back into mid. Yeah, not everything burnt up here. Again, it's just going to leave Glyph tasked with holding down B site.
Yeah, nice little second wave of a hit. You can see much easier on the way in when you don't have to worry about all that Viper util, everything else on top of it. But there's still the players here. So Mini does well to find one, but great trades from Vekash. To keep this a bit more interesting into a 2v2 Boaster. It's the upgrade as well, and finds a body. That's Starzo out of the equation, just Martin, and he's got the Outlaw. He was nuts with this. Maybe he is again. Crash is already gone. Gonna spot out where Boaster is. Martin, does he expect the reposition?
I was going to say, is Boaster going to tuck in there? Obviously, we'll note the TP. Martin taking his time here, does have another 5 to 10 seconds to find this, but Boaster slippery on site. Yeah,
trying to work the clock. I quite like that, actually. He's smart about this one. Reposition Martin. Can he guess it right? It's a tap on the spike. Boaster's going to hear the steps. He knows he's got time on this, and he plays it to perfection. Very calm and collected from Boaster to get Fnatic there first.
And with the freebie onto Crashes, maybe an opportunity. And Martin just has so much of sight to clear, and with Boaster repositioning quite a few times here. Just unable to pin him down, a 3K.
Thank you for participating.
For the leader of Fnatic. The conversion comes in round 4 for Fnatic after the bonus favors Gentlemates here. Ultimates online for Fnatic, just missing 2 from Vekash and Crashes actually to have everything available to them. Mates. Not sure who was caught on that, if anybody actually. Yeah, Martin was. Yeah, and Beepo.
Bring them down.
It's a good info, at least to sniff out that early round aggression.
How do they want to deal with that then? Do they assume it's the heavier side of the map? Wouldn't be the wrong assumption, but now look at it.
I was talking about the focus towards mid. Look at the minimap.
Yeah. And we've seen Boaster getting caught with some atrocious timings, right? I think even the desk was alluding to it. Yeah, they're here quick. Alpha's still not even turned his attention to this yet. They have slipped through way ahead of schedule.
No way they read this early. Especially this invested in terms of the number of bodies.
You might think maybe 1, potentially 2, 3. No shot. Okay, that's already Vekash gone. Mini on the follow finds Boaster, and now the rest becomes almost choreographed, right? You can put together where they're going to be.
Can they buy enough time for Alpha? Alpha's going around the world. Martin's got another 2 kills here for Gentlemates, and Alpha all but irrelevant. Starzo's even heard it.
Yeah, big stuff from Starzo. Gonna let him pass, maybe just kind of gambling on it. There we go, let him move safely. Everyone in line. Job done. Clean from Gentlemates, and very decisive, Mike. They got the info early. They kind of took a gamble of a guess, but that mid-walk was excellent.
Yeah, great commitment towards basically a lack of information on their side. Identified early in terms of aggression, and then when they don't really feel the pinch towards mid, they play the map really well.
Let's go! Let's go!
We'll get them a 4-1 lead to start Corrode. Fnatic the ones to call the first timeout.
So far, he's been such an impressive figure. And here, controlling the tempo on that B site approach, and he might be put to challenge again.
We'll start with 3 towards B. Going to try and avoid the knife at least here. So nobody going to be noted up close. Only a couple of pistol upgrades here for Fnatic. Spam through the smoke, and actually Snakebite invested very early on.
Wonder what the tell was on that, or maybe just feeling pressure. It's kind of these pressure points. So we saw them explore an Abyss where they started to identify the weak side of the map, kind of pressuring Starzo. Actually was one kind of anchoring, not necessarily solo on the A side, but let's see if they kind of do something similar here. Kayak has been allowed in the front door. Early that Viper utility got burnt. He's going to see Mini in attendance. Maybe looking to try and hunt out Starzo. And he's composed, going to catch them both. That's a bold thing to be doing.
Sticking to his guns, though.
You know what? You're right, I guess. Nothing like doubling down when it's going well.
Glyph to remove Kayak now. Vekash will find a response. Another one would be a little concerning, but imagine Vekash's days are numbered in this situation. Doesn't get the connection here, the flank coming through as well.
Yeah,
that's standard face of music, yeah. It's shut down by Beepo, 5th on the board now for Gentlemates. Starting to maybe find a little bit of comfort here, but that's certainly going to be lacking if Fnatic decide to invest in this next round. Everything available. And there are certainly tools on the other side as well. Gentlemates have 4 ults of their own, but Fnatic decide to revert back to a set piece here. You know, it can be a very strong aspect of their gameplay.
This time, heavier investment towards the A side as well from Mates, leaving Mini kind of the singular on this. So a good actual read from Mates, I think, to invest players behind this. And Hunt's Fury coming through as well. This is going to be curious. Crashy's already going to find Starzo, but it's Bimbo to hold the line. Make sure they can't scale in comfortably in a very shallow ult from Alpha.
Yeah, not necessarily going to force anybody out of position, but at least give them entry to sight here. Vekash up on this angle very early on, actually.
Yeah, trying to get out of here. Ults on, ults on, ults. Do they push? He's actually got Vekash in a fine position. He wasn't affected by it. And now it's just a bit of a standoff, right? Who moves first? Oh, God, Glyph.
Oh, yeah, Glyph.
You get one.
Wisely not going for another. Martin going to relay this information. The swing is good, but it's a trade.
Yeah, a little bit messy on that, but it's fine. It's still a 3v3, and they've retaken a little bit of that courtyard space. You're right. Vekash has found some timing here. Now, is there awareness? Is there any sort of inkling that someone could have stayed in this position? But now they know it. Plants in.
Supposed to walk in this?
Spike planted.
See, he was thinking about it.
But they've got to know someone's still sat by elbow, right? Doing that solo feels madness. They still need the support from Mini as well. He needs to get over here. Boaster sitting a little bit further back. Does he get cleared? He's one of the players you'd want to get rid of. He knows it. He's on the chopping block, and he just looks panicked. Handled by Martin. Maybe a little lackadaisical in keeping himself safe in that. It's now Vekash and Alpha Gonna have to try and hold the side of the bucket. Oh my god, up against 3. Hold on. Oh, Vekash. Close but no cigar. And they're out of their seats. And they're getting a defuse. It's 6-1.
Starting to find some comfort now. A big gap already posted on the scoreboard. Fnatic just feeling as if they have, I guess, free roam here in terms of this approach towards A. Haven't necessarily been challenged at the choke point previously, but the C's catches here from Starzo, and it leaves Fnatic scrambling for a response. Kayak can't commit to the dash in, has to recall. And did see investment here, but there's only 2 ultimates on the side of Fnatic. Still 3 to play with, and seems rinse and repeat is the approach here for round 8.
Okay, they used a lot of ults to even get a chance of getting towards this site. Okay, well, maybe this time Kayak will just find Starzo. I guess that can happen. Maybe expecting the swing now through elbow to keep some security on the side, but they're actually going to backpedal. I think Mate's now understanding the exchange of space. And they cancel?
And Alpha's not slipped to top mid. He's in through Link, so Fnatic want to continue, almost reading a rotation here from Mates, but everybody stacked up on the side of Gentle Mates. Could cause issues here.
Yeah, they look like they're going to go for a refight. Vekash is in danger. Look at this. It's going to be a massacre again. Martin comes out swinging and takes away Boaster. Martin going to get 3. Kayak on 3 of his own. But it is now left to Kayak and Alpha and only Mini on the other side. But he's here pretty early, right?
Spike planted.
Do they think he's further away? Oh, couldn't quite catch him on the back pedal. Kayak going to make it 4. But this game feels uncomfortable.
And not necessarily for Gentlemates just yet. Again, the right read on the situation, stacking 4 up outside this, but unfortunately, Martin finds 3. Kayak says, well, let me show you I can go 1 better. To clean things up here, only a second posted. Gentlemates now hoping to see an adjustment already at the minimap, seeing a few extra bodies towards A. Martin at least sending out an early TP now. Do Fnatic wait out the timing this time around?
Deploying drone.
The way this is looking, no. Want to maybe go on this? Yeah, they got the
stuck
ults.
now.
Yeah, now he needs to stand and fight, and he does. Kayak.
He's not spammed. He's not getting spammed.
Okay,
finally
they
finding the kill.
get him. This is bizarre stuff. It feels like a couple of real key missteps, but I digress. There's Bippos here though, and for Mates, I'll take it every day of the week. But apparently, you get a bailout from crashes and you're back on track. But does Bippo get?
Oh! Of course, he gets cleared by Vekash with 1 HP through the smoke. Of course he does.
Man, I thought Bippo was on for a bit of a sitter there.
I was talking about brute force and ignorance from Gentlemates previously, but it's again that game plan of Fnatic's like, yeah, we're liking our odds in approaching A. Cool, switch up what you want. Kayak will fall early. We'll still stick the landing.
The fact that Kaya went down like he did, and then there was no one spamming the box. Martin almost got a second chance at things. I was petrified. I thought that was going to be it. Like, they made an absolute blunder on it, and Mate, this is really starting to remind me of map 1, where they found a site that they're just willing to spam, and it is this A site. We've seen adjustments. They put bodies behind it. I don't know what the solution now is for Mates. They're still very much in the lead in this half, right? There is options, but I'm a bit nervous. They get a little stuck here.
And certainly, the money starts to come into question as well now. That lead almost all but expired now in terms of what the buyer's going to look like. Again, beautiful first kill from Martin, but it's actually Alpha, what, the 3rd player in line to finally capitalize on the ping. He's like his face on the player react. That was the most evil laugh.
What are you meant to do? It's
one of the more experienced in terms of this stage in EMEA, in terms of appearances. But it's asking a lot of a player to be the front man for potentially 10, and if not 15 maps. across a very short period of time.
Yeah, I don't envy him. It's hard to be at the top, right? That's the simplicity of it. And Fnatic looking like want to still repeat this. Now, I'm wondering how much that Aldrone saw. Quite a deal of it as Martin is tagged. So Starzo going on in with the shorty. Not going to catch Boaster on this, and they've adjusted slightly.
I love this, though. Again, putting pressure towards the choke point, coming out of the timeout here, reading that they're going to be stacked up close, potentially to isolate a player towards pocket, but it's Starzo to fall, and his hand is forced in terms of having to clear out that space. Alpha now hasn't been noted in the previous few rounds in terms of progress towards mid, but caught here, and the trade is good for Mini.
Yeah, going to identify Mini's position, but that's fine. You'll take that, the trade out, but now they need the plant, which is coming up next. And Glyph, yeah, is on the stinger. The other two, full rifles, ults as well. So, I don't think this is a safe bet just yet. Mini, steady clearing. The other two need to start getting proactive as well through CT. Now is the go signal. Martin starting to clear through on elbow. It's Vekash on the other side. Just takes another glance. Mini, there was smoke there. I know there was smoke there. There's no way you saw that. But Glyph struggling on the side, though. Can't do much. As Mini, Mini's making a go of this. Hold on, and look at Kayak's HP. It ain't impossible. Can't say he didn't try.
No. Fnatic now started to get into the groove. You just saw there on the stage, Alpha, 2,500 lifetime kills in VCT EMEA. A huge milestone to hit. Is this the mini shot?
Yeah,
what is that, man? That is wild. Getting this done is beautiful.
It's magic, right? It bails him out.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, it got a bit dicey at the end there. You got a little bit of danger starting to come through, and Fnatic now going to feel some resistance, some resilience in middle. Boaster hindered. Oh my god, Martin gets sent away on 24.
Oh.
Trade out is Boaster on 37. Oh, what is that? I mean, Bebo's answer back and then some. Takes away Kayak and Alpha. And now Boaster's HP does become a factor here.
The head count as well. We saw Martin tagged up early, but he has his ultimate. 24 HP, absolutely fine if he's the one to relay some of this information in the retake. Gentlemates here with the man advantage for sure. Divided by the full Boaster, but not necessarily a tangible way to invest that. Fragment will buy some time here to make sure that Martin can't be actually the pocket.
He's got it, and he's got a body as well. Flash through once and twice. Crashes has to respect it. The defuse is happening as we speak. Boaster, he's got a cubby of his own. Hold on. But you got to check. Ah, it's too little, too late.
Beautiful.
Bebo there in middle
Yeah.
made that possible. Stunning impact after, honestly, Boaster gets the maddest kill I've seen today so far.
The running flick shot.
Reasonable.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the second time he's done that as well today.
Yeah, he's been working on this.
Bebo, the response is perfect. Martin again exploiting an opportunity left there by the divide. Starting to heat up a little bit here towards the culmination of this first half of Corrode. Investment here, Kayak able to get away. Alpha's still stuck, but the counter util's great.
Yeah, they've actually managed to somewhat stem the issue on this. That's very well dealt with. I'm a bit surprised that all of them kept their life. I thought Alpha was dead.
Yeah? Oh. There's a lot of people there. Boaster shut down here, Mini to find it. Crashy's got the spike on the other side. Alpha's been removed. Kayak will find the trade, but a little bit awkward here.
Yeah, it is.
Stars are not affected by
Look
that.
at the spike. Look at the spike on Crashies, though.
He's going to get his ult off this as well. Now, plenty of opportunities to take some space, but it's certainly risky. He wants to be diligent about the clearance here.
The longer
Mate's
he waits.
reading this as, there's a full commitment to B. Needs Vekash to at least get through the choke point here.
The
Kayak's going to play in mid here. He could cut off this rotation perfectly, but you want to see the plant in the next 5 to 10 seconds for sure.
Yeah, he kind of needs that now. Otherwise, they're going to be all over the shop.
Mini on the readjustment.
Nah.
Another crucial kill from him.
Mini's been such a godsend with so many key kills in this. Crashy's going to get the info, but what are you meant to do? Oh my god. Okay.
If he gets tax here.
I think he's good for at least one. Can't quite shut down on Mini. He's trying to pop up the chest, but he's been having a shocker of a half. 2 kills is all he's got to his name. Viper's pin on, and Vekash takes that as an instruction to fight forward. Glyph removed, Crashy's 1v3. He spotted 2, he doesn't even know there was a wrap behind Gentlemates. Digging deep on this half.
Beautiful response after losing the first map to come out here with a huge advantage in the first half of Corrode, Lauren.
Right there.
Women will want.
Really good. The positioning needs to be right as well. Glyph's going to play the game. No fear against the IGL.
And he was ice cold yesterday in a couple of clutch scenarios, delivering a much needed pistol here for Gentlemates. Both are looking baffled. What a shot from Martin to open up, and didn't even see it on the other side. Nope. And Crashes with a chance to snatch this one away from Gentlemates, but only amounted to one.
Martin's up.
Get your boasties! Get your boasties, Connor!
Flash will catch here. Martin, chance to farm once more. Find Alpha and Crashes. Certainly getting fired up now.
You said you wanted to see it right back on his feet, get a little bit more bravado, but
Right, with a double headshot there. It slowed down the push, yeah.
Yeah, it's enough to send them away. They don't like what they've seen there. I doubt you're going to get anything else out of it, though. It is just classics.
Well, Kayak's got the upgrade. He's actually following them.
What the hell?
Gentlemate's got the fear of God in them now.
But it should be fine. They've got a bulldog. They've got everything they need. They got armor.
Yeah, it's only Vekaz, right? Kayak's not going to see them. So he knows he's got some space now to knife out, shift walk.
Flashbang.
Oh, trying to buy time. Oh, it's such a well-made trap. That is so nasty. But now they speed up. Can Boxer do anything? He's next kind of in line for it, but...
You don't want to see him get overzealous.
Easy, easy, easy. You got to work these...
Mini's alone now, though.
Can they isolate? Can they find him? They're checking. They didn't quite check far enough. You can't let Mini get away with that. 3 kills, 10 rounds.
Double digits very early on here for Gentlemates. And the buy will obviously follow here. Ridiculous shot from Kayak. Again, the setup is beautiful, though. To catch this, but Mini tucked in. He was the isolated player, but Able to find all three there with the Bulldog. Set up again to potentially follow through on this Prowler, but just the orb to be retrieved.
Odin. Now, does this change anything?
I mean, mates don't often really rely on some of these slower contact plays up, so not necessarily concerned about some of these spam angles, especially with Mini.
Concealment.
I mean, he is contacting up, but he's going to catch Boaster.
Just so good right now. Entering in on the Viper, I guess. Crashies going to avenge.
Standing ahead.
But still, this is where it gets a bit dangerous. I don't think, as you said, it just works as well. That Odin just not looking as good, but Crashies looking exceptional. It's Martin and Glyph.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
couldn't quite make it out in time. Crashies is on for the 5. Glyph, will you give it to him? You're gonna let it happen.
Alpha's giving it to him.
He's going looking.
Should be teed up here, Glyph.
30 seconds.
Just waiting out a peek, but it's Crashies on this deep off angle. And Glyph just waiting for an overstep that will never come. And it's Crashies to find it.
And he's not had the biggest of games so far, so a huge round for him to activate in. 10 to 5. Not out of it yet.
The shot onto Beepo, beautiful.
Oh,
the spam onto Martin.
I'm back, thank God. I'm back.
Thank God indeed. Certainly want to see him start putting some numbers up.
Yeah.
Pivotal to Fnatic's success. Gentleman's again positioned here. Kayak going forwards, but
No fear. The combination is unbelievable, but Beepo's done well, and he's taken space. Still Vekaj takes the wind out of their sails, but keep in mind where the spike is. Even if they got this kill on Vekaj, it'd be really hard to make it into an instant round.
yeah, I was going to say, Martin sent the TP out. I'm not entirely sure if he's... Oh, he does have the time. I'm not sure. Wasn't totally aware of when he'd placed that, so still a little bit of time to work with here. I mean, obviously, the ultimate available on the back of that. But Fnatic happy to concede this space for the time being.
Portal closed.
Martin. Out of pixel shown, Alpha's now. Yeah, going to give away that he's down there, but still, this makes it really hard work.
Last player standing.
Yeah, as soon as he was seen, it feels like it was near on impossible. That's 6, Mike.
Maybe if Starzo finds a kill somewhere, could be a consideration for them. Gentlemate's going to be reset in terms of the finances. The counter swing from Alpha is beautiful. Again, a variation of... Beepo. Shouldn't have got away with that one, but did. It doesn't feel like it, but Crashy's first ace.
First ace?
Yeah. He is so back. You heard it here first. Script writers letting you know.
Well, it'd be awful if they lost this round after writing
we'd look
that,
like
right?
fools.
Never. Just sheriffs? Sure,
Man,
this would
almost
be
lining up there for
fine.
Vekaj.
Yeah. And no one fancies a little bit of a tussle in middle. They've heard the sheriffs. They don't fancy any of that noise. So looking for any of those opportunities for them. This would be potentially one. Could get an outlaw. And then have Boaster on site.
Hello.
Oh,
Spike down A.
oh,
Behind the wall.
all good, all good, all good. Somehow unfazed. They didn't gap close any further on that. So down to 4.
My ultimate is ready.
Mates do get the ult for Beepo, but I doubt this will be the round we see this. Oh my good God, Kayak, he's not really stopped either.
Pulling them in.
Plant tapped here. Martin actually going to commit to it. Unaffected here. The flash doesn't catch on the outside of the smoke. Second one does. Martin will fall.
We were talking about those flashes earlier. They used to be very good here, and Kayak going farming. Just Mini to find, who's been fantastic, but this round out of reach. And 1v4, 60 HP, and no chance to deny defuse. It's 7 now. Oh Oh, dearie me. I'm getting a bit nervous.
Scenes repeating themselves. Fnatic again showing as they hit that groove, the momentum favors them. Able to string rounds together. Kayak finding 3.
He's actually so sick.
Now operator in hand. Crashies did have an Odin there. I'm not sure if it's on the floor as extra, but
No.
3 now in response for Fnatic. Martin's still putting numbers up, by the way.
He's present in almost every round, it feels like. Mr. Multi-Kill still keeping that title. Big interest towards this B side.
I haven't
Haven't seen
committed,
them much
yeah,
here.
haven't committed much behind this early pressure. Probably since Beepo got double dinked by Kayak with the classic. Certainly a deterrent. But also it's Alpha's site, you've got to know that from a prep standpoint.
And he's good at holding these.
Yeah.
He really is. Deeper line, though, on the other side. We were complimenting Mates' ability to go through the protocol list of identifying that utility, then clearing operators off of corners. But now, though, Kayak has been given a bit of freedom here, so they can gamble a couple extra bodies.
As just noted here, the util not
You are divided.
removed just yet.
Here
Big
we go.
investment coming through. A pocket to play from, and Martin again.
That's his position, but Fnatic still hold the site. More than just one body here. Boaster comes out swinging on this. Glyph and Mini, the 2 still by main. And the counter divide just going to send them running. There's nothing they could do now.
30 seconds left.
Kayak. Whoa! Just caught off on the timing.
Great shot from Mini. And they can keep going now.
He's going to hear the steps on his side of the divide. So he knows now he's got a bit of freedom to get timing here, but the pick goes down from Mini.
Does he go fast?
I mean, he can do. Mini's given up some space here. Glyph might be... Oh my God.
Oh, it is just heaven sent. Oh, and a fast as well. We've seen absolute disasters from that man in that position. This time, he makes it look good.
A 3K to deliver another successful defuse here. Added to the tally for Fnatic. We saw the stat pop up in terms of retake success. And even here, the odds stacked against them. Mini just trying to take a bit too much in terms of space outside that pit. The Boaster defying expectations.
It's rare we get a muted Boaster yell. Who knows what he's saying? It is Valentine's Day. It was him and Crashy, so it kind of makes sense. Maybe he's getting a little pumped up on this one, but Kayak's still on that operator. Did they note that in the last round?
Yeah, in mid, yeah.
Okay,
They shut it down
yes,
when,
you're right.
when Mini caught him just behind the divide. But again, rinse and repeat for Mates now. They're going to try this B-side hit once more on a lesser purchase.
Oh, that's pretty why you don't do it, man. Martin's just caught the first hurdle, divided by the wall. This is exactly why you don't go to Alpha side of the map. If it's avoidable, don't go here. 8 bullets, 3 targets, 6 bullets, 2 targets. You're gonna go again. You're gonna give it a damn good go. Starzo gonna at least take down what?
Just making sure as well. Just pushing the weapon away.
Smart,
Yeah,
smart.
can't retrieve that one now.
Yeah, different game?
Fragment sent in. Same mechanic though, surely, right?
Right,
What else was he doing?
that's true. That's true.
Akaz now
One enemy.
on red alert and returns the favor.
How the turns have tabled, Michael.
Beepo down to 60 HP. Bucky in hand. Would have to be gifted something here from Fnatic.
30 seconds left.
Maybe, yeah, at least here in the jump. Now we'll see it.
I mean,
Oh yeah, gifted one.
time for the Bucky, right? The other 3 would be a surprise.
I have the spike.
Oh, there's a lot of utility in the way.
Yeah.
And there's an up shot. 9 to 10. Now look, I'm all one for heated rivalry, so I'm okay with a little bit of shooting the bodies. Or, sorry, pushing weapons away.
Yeah.
I love a bit of it.
I'm all for it.
I'm down for it, so don't think we're ever
Hey,
against this stuff.
committing to the villain arc for sure.
You might as well.
We'll never be sad to see that. Alpha just dismantling this B site hit once more. Martin Will we invest here and operate in hand for him?
Yeah, perfect. That's what we need, come.
Vekaj alluding to the fact it feeds into the beast that is Fnatic. Crashy's operator removed, Glyph to pick it up. Try and make something work now. Mates left struggling to find an answer here.
Well, it just feels like the maddest scenarios just work out in Fnatic's favor. I doubt Crashy saw someone down middle then, if I'm honest.
Nah, shot
just
in
a
the dark.
spam, and it works. Now, Boaster punishing Mini, walking the smoke there. Feels like a bit desperate from Mini almost, just hoping he could catch someone. Beepo has, though.
3v4 for Mates. Still, certainly a chance here. Starzo, ultimate in hand. Just waiting now, Kayak facing off against Glyph. Far outside of the A site. Kayak now running away with the space given. Yeah, posted on a deep angle with this operator. Starzo,
Face your fear.
gonna roll out the carpet here, gonna draw Kayak's eyes.
Oh, it's so good, Glyph. Able to make this start looking competitive. It is a 3v3. Plant, do they get what they want? No, they've had to backpedal away from
30
sight a
seconds left.
touch here. 25 seconds though, where else are you gonna go?
Waiting out the reveal here to absolutely make sure nobody's holding close, but allows Fnatic to stack up.
Beepo, you've been so on the money. Oh, but just forced forward to fight. So Glyph and Starzo, I think Starzo might have been far out, maybe to keep his rifle. And the smoke actually gonna give him a chance at this. Doesn't quite know. Now he certainly does. Shock dart there. They're playing in the dark here. This just seems completely blind, basically. But time is on Mate's side. So with 9 bullets, they back away. Alpha giving the angle, as is Crashies. They take the fight, and they take the round. Of course, we're tied up. Who else but Fnatic to bring us all even? Every time you think Mate has the upper hand, it's taken away.
And the scoreline flipping on its head now. Glyph just caught an astral form here. Alpha.
Sit down! Hey, sit
I
down!
was going to say, you don't want to get him on his feet.
Out of everyone, you said this map won. Go elsewhere, do anything else. Leave him to his own devices.
6 rounds.
Now, alt-wise, we have Vekaj, we have Kayak. No one else has it there. On the other side, we're 1 away from Glyphs. That's about it. They don't have anything to lean on now.
Not many positives, no.
No, and they haven't had great success towards that B side of the map. A's feeling a bit hit and miss. And I want them to find at least something, a pressure point to get into. And they're trying to opt towards Alpha again.
And Alpha being tasked with anchoring this site opens up so many opportunities for Fnatic elsewhere, but I think that's probably what's deterring Gentlemates the most. And now, the benefit being Kayak's on an operator, he can solo anchor the other side of the map as well. Again, if he does feel the pressure, invest that ultimate towards the choke point, you can buy a ton of time.
Take flight.
This rotation. Gentlemates pings through to mid. Obviously hearing the drone now. Boaster looking to potentially get onto a deeper angle, but Kayak seeing nothing here is very telling.
It does allow Crashies and Boaster to both keep their eyes trained toward any sort of scaling in middle. That's player spotted. That's very indicative. There's more bodies than just this. So Crashies now needs to be on red alert. He's got the corner, but there's just too many to handle. They may be underestimating how many were coming this way. A different approach to try and deal with that B site. And it's opened up a chance here. Alpha's still worried about main, and rightly so. There is a man there. But he's got other problems. He's got the whole of Gentlemates just around the corner now. Do they swing it in time? He still gets one, but great trade from Martin. 2v2, 13 seconds, 1v2. And a plant now coming in. Kayak wants him. Kayak's going in. It's Shorty against the master. He's got to know. He's got to know now. Denied on the way through, but Kayak, 10 bullets. They're double stacked up. Trying to play this out. Gonna spot one. Goes back in. Can't win it. Great adjustment from Mates. Exploring through middle, finding new pressure points.
Again, reading that it's Boaster and potentially somebody else to counterbalance this heavy focus towards both choke points. Really well navigated by Mates. Fantastic calling. And Martin again, a multi-kill. Kayak's Unlucky not to find one here. Maybe just misreading the plant
Let's go!
position
Let's go, bro!
ever so slightly. And again, a bailout in terms of the finances here. Gentlemen would have been as close to broke as they could be.
It makes me nervous every time.
Kayak,
Every
yeah.
time. Every time. It's a big switch up here, actually.
Oh, no. It's a triddle.
It is a triddle, but will they be in trouble? Mini. Oh, gets cleared. That's 3 spotted. Now, do they take that as a green light to go towards B because they've seen him? No, not really. They can reset off this. That's
So
a huge
proactive,
hit and
yeah.
run.
After a slow round of Genomates exploring the map here, maybe feeling as if they had some freedom, Mini is removed immediately. That's going to be the green light for Mates to hit B once more. At least deal with some of this utility early. Spike has pivoted to mid, though.
Yeah, this is looking like maybe what they want to be doing.
Well, the one person they were expected to find on B, potentially Alpha, is actually over towards A side.
They're just freezing for now. Fnatic do like to re-clear these sort of spaces. You can see it here with Vekaj. That's a player noted. Martin on the other side. Gonna take a little bit of a chip damage, but nothing major.
Who's next?
It's more, does
30
Alpha get
seconds left.
spotted here? Oh God, out of everyone. Okay,
shut
great
down
from
here.
Bippo.
Yeah.
Really, really good. And now there's problems for Fnatic. They pivoted very well here, gentlemates. Creating mid-space, answering back from that triple middle walk. Aren't going to come through. One towards elbow. There's going to be Starzo there. Flash on site. He could be the...
Flash is beautiful.
I mean, come on. How is Vekaj landing on Martin? You have no right to
What is that? What has just happened?
I need like 3 different replays. What? I don't
Martin
understand.
first, though. What is that headshot? He got both of the kills. What?
It is over.
Oh my God.
Show me it. I don't the flash was nuts. Court 2. This was,
Oh my God.
unbelievable.
But Martin's just got nothing left.
No, everything is
One
gone.
enemy remaining.
Oh wait, the shorty wasn't reloaded. After killing Boaster,
Yeah.
I don't think he'd reloaded the shorty. So close.
God, it's 11-11.
I was going to say, if they lost the previous round, they would have been broken. Look at the byproduct now.
Oh, we've seen this one before, but Martin picking up where he left off, delivering headshots, doing damage. And Martin's done it
Again,
again.
Becca's
This guy
down.
is a hero for his side. Every time they need him and Mini are there.
Alpha, he's got some util here. So going to get close enough to deny the plant will be kept at bay. The Prowler doesn't spot him, though.
Oh, and he's willing to
walking.
jump this. He's willing to take.
Oh, of course he is! Of course he is!
Cost of 2. He brings this to a manageable situation. Alpha on 16, Crashy sitting
it's ult
pretty.
now.
And now Bippo and Starzo. What's the plan? There's the ult. That is going to affect. Slows it down. Bippo, he's thinking about going looking, but now gets sent back. A cerebral game, back and forth. Bippo lands the shot. It's all on Alpha. Gets it.
No way! No way!
Stupidity! I can't believe
He's
it's
on 16 HP!
How's he done that? The last 2!
Nah. The clutch on Bind the other day. This is outrageous from Alpha.
Against all odds, numerically, logically. Look at what he's just done.
One enemy remaining. 3 down.
Nah. That is just peak Alpha. Vintage almost.
And
To get them to 12 as well.
And Martina just put in a shift, man. They had nothing that round, a rifle, some hope. That's all they had. And it wasn't enough. Martin desperately tried. But of all the players left, of course it would be him.
Cutting through.
Face your fear!
Drax chasing this down, though. He can't get the kill, can't show him down.
9 HP. And now Boaster's here with a judge. The jury's now arriving and the executioner Alpha is not far away. Mini and Glyph. I don't think I've got much more to give. I don't think they do. The Crashies does go down. Okay, and so is Kayak. They're trying, man. They are putting everything into this.
Able to slow this down as well. Still plenty of time left to play with. Still with the spike. Alpha now rotating, reading the fact that mates might have pivoted here. Wall will drop and mates going to have an open sight here, but do they clear through to spawn? Look how deep the angle Boaster's on. Going to hear this. They're going to swing back towards mid.
This is so proactive.
Get right back into Link. Adds 3.
And look at the timing, though. Because mates want security.
Mates want to kill here. They want to kill to secure this plant.
They want a 2v2, and I don't think they're going to...
Oh, my God.
This is such a great call from Fnatic. I don't want to speak too loudly just in case, but this is such a very good read. You could understand Mates' intentions, right? They wanted that kill, they took the time for it. But now look how early Fnatic are here in the post plan. For them to consider this, it's already impressive. Mini does exceptionally well. That's the pit online. And suddenly, they are really making a case for themselves. This looked impossible. And now, maybe they're about to do some heroics right back. The Mini on duty, Shorty ready, damage done. They have done this right back to the Mini. You thought you saw the impossible before. He's done it right back to him.
Switching sides.
It's Mini again. Another huge round alongside Glyph here to take us all the way. Another overtime that Gentlemates have to endure. No free rides. What a crazy couple of rounds to get us here. An insane comeback from Fnatic. The Gentlemates at least extend here, prevent them converting a second map. And a chance here to catch your breath. Martin knocking on the door of 30. Continuing with this pace again, Gentlemates, carrying this across from regulation.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised they've carried that on, but Fnatic trying to eye up this B side. They want to go for this one. But with the utility stall there, it would have just been Kayak on his own.
Yeah,
Glyph is keeping this safe.
Oh, I caught him!
He absolutely caught him right out of the sky, but a great trade. Keeps us now ball rolling forward. Martin can't really get out of much of this. Dips away a little bit further back towards CT side. Plant's now in. Fnatic have actually got the site. It doesn't feel safe. They're kind of surrounded, and does Crashies expect it? No. And the patience of a once champion pays off there. Noting the additional body as well. Alpha, you can't do it again! You cannot do this again! Please, you can't! No way! I have never in my lifetime seen these scenes!
It's just unbelievable how talented this guy is. Just insanity. Well, I said it was Martin knocking on the door at 30. Alpha's just posted the same numbers. I can't believe it. One round to the good now. Gentlemates have to find a response here. Boaster on the OD is going for the spam.
It didn't work out well last time. Remember that. This was hard for them to make work, and Mini is doing damage. Vekash gone. This is brilliant. They're clearing through middle. Kayak is none the wiser. Now he knows. But a great decision from Mates. They're going to go blow for blow, though, so numbers still on their side. 4 to the good.
Alpha repositioning towards top mid here, just in case Mates slip the net. But still, sight set towards A. Man advantage here. 3 left for Fnatic. Martin potentially... Yeah, we'll definitely hear that jump check. Mates call another freeze. You see Martin relaying that information now. Fnatic going through the motions. It looks like Boaster and Crashies might actually actively clear through towards elbow.
Yeah, but the timing, I don't know if it's going to be good for them. This feels like a coin flip because Mates
I mean, if he gets on this angle here...
this is what I'm...
I might have been spotted.
There's a chance. I'm seeing pings here. I think they've seen him.
30 seconds
or they've
left.
got an idea that he might be around here. How much can he do? 25 seconds. They're leaving this late in the day. Gentlemates need to get towards side. They clear Boaster. Crashies got his ace looking like this. Standing right here. Catching one on the cross-up. A second can't be found. Martin keeping hope alive.
Not another one. There's no
There
way.
is only one man to get past, but this is again.
Don't peek him. Tuck in.
You want to see discipline. You want to see them play this right. Alpha has been a constant reminder of how much of a threat he can be. Given nothing yet. They are playing a very buttoned up post plant for a reason. He's put the fear of God in them. And rightly so. Mate's not out. Not done. Stabilize here.
Great response from Genomates. Another crucial time to call this freeze. Bekaz just caught in transition here. I think a little bit of a misread in terms of the pacing of the last few rounds. Genomates pounce on the opportunity. Martin now up to 30. Sides swapped once more.
Oh, dearie me, this might be another long day, eh, Michael? And I'm here for it. Look at what we are seeing, the quality these two are bringing now. Nice flash for Kayak. Didn't quite get around the corner in time to catch, but forcing a reaction from Mates.
Boast has posted up, though. Inserted towards top mid. Again, drawn a ton of bodies. Look at the minimap right now.
They've got to clear this well, though, and you imagine they would.
How long's left on that smoke?
I'm a little surprised. There was pressure top middle, and then they just didn't think so I would still be here.
Well,
they should swarm him now, but still.
There's still a window of opportunity here to get onto B site and set up, but no Boaster in the post.
Which is tough, right? Losing out on that Astra is going to be a little bit tricky. Kayak could be a curious element to add to the blend.
How quickly can Kayak get to top mid here?
They're all stacking up. They're all through connector. This is all coming one way. Bakash on the corner, going to send them at least packing with a headshot for now, but he's going to scale in. Bakash falls back further, finds a 1v1. Numbers still sitting pretty even here.
Look at
You're
Kayak.
looking at Kayak. He is finally getting closer.
He's
Glyph
spotted.
noted it, and they're on the defuse. They have no Astra to take him away from this defuse.
Hang on.
And the Alpha took away Martin. Glyph has so much work to do in so little time. Half was achieved. And there, on the swings, crashes with a shot dart in the end. It took everything to get there.
Getting the reveal tagging after the kill onto Beepo. Crucial information for Fnatic. You could see immediately capitalizing here towards B. Mates nearly pulled off the unthinkable here.
Down to a dart, man. Like, look at
like
this
I said,
timing.
Kayak, those trades almost suit Fnatic, right? If they're going 1-for-1 in some of these situations. Kayak capitalizing, but that last second glance from Glyph, crucial.
And Glyph was one of our standouts. He's not had the same level of impact, I'd say, here. He's doing fine, but last time around we saw him hit some real highs. So if he can maybe just activate at the end of this, could be something. And you can't say the Gentlemates aren't working, man. They've come out of a best of 5 just yesterday, and they've had to pick themselves up, and they're putting this in again. This team is putting in graft. Their turn on the attack. Very different starting pace.
This time around, maybe anticipating Fnatic to adopt a shift in tempo, but Starzai now, ping-ponging back in spawn. Will settle just outside of A for the time being. Bekaz, info on Martin, not necessarily too telling. And with this mid-split coming through once more, can Crashy spot anybody? Kayak just giving up the angle here. Starzai mini straight pass. Boaster! He's got that kill again,
How did Mini
man!
get that kill? He's been so clean with it. This guy, an unsung hero at times, but now Kayak gonna see what's coming his way. 3-2 split. It's him and Crashy's on the side. He takes, well, not much of a way out. He's right back to it. Do they expect it? They're gonna see it now. Try to swing together. They do. Mates trying to keep in this one. Just 3 more players. 2 more players. Just 1 left to find.
Left.
And it would need a 1v5. And look. I keep saying he can't do it, so I'll shut up for a bit.
Yeah.
Once he gets 3 kills, Mike, I'm back in the room.
No way he pulls this off. Martin will confirm again with the TP. Alpha.
The respect he gets given now.
Waiting to be gifted one, but I doubt Mates will do it.
You've sent your message.
Yeah.
People now know.
Yeah.
You can't do it 3 times. That's not allowed. Twice, already barely unacceptable. Now, at this point, we've seen the stars align for both sides. We have seen the elevation from Martin. Mini doing exceptionally well.
Alpha just looking for a couple of exits to play the mind games here in overtime, as mates will tie things up.
Martin
at
and Mini.
33. Mini, yeah, up to 27 now. But he's finding these entries onto Boaster so many times. They get in situations where there's an Odin or a judge in this situation. Mates will call a timeout here. Mates definitely stepping up to the challenge.
That's good. Look, I'm mostly focused on what Kayak's doing there. See if he gets any early reaction, but
Boaster dropping Martin.
Now that, the name's right. I mean, Bippo's made a good case on towards Alpha, and they kind of spotted out maybe some of that intention. I don't know how much they saw behind the body of Alpha there. There's a bit of a freeze from Fnatic, kind of regrouping a little bit, making their choices. I
Look
quite
at Bippo,
like
though.
at Bippo.
Yeah.
I like what he's doing here, holding that deeper line. You've got to back yourself in this.
Crash is going to sit a little deeper here, so it's going to be Glyph that feels the pinch.
Bippo's got to hold this one, really, in my mind, right? Ah, he's called back, okay, and revealed as well. So the information there, they've got to get out of sight. They need to get back on site. They can't stick around. Surely no. Bippo, I don't know what he was hoping for. I think he genuinely potentially lost the
Close has caught the cut as well. All starting to fall apart now for Gentlemate's Boaster. I think actually, yeah, given a little corner.
Yeah, he's all right.
Mini knows he's not repositioned though, so still a threat.
Yeah, it's a real
deep
problem.
angle to clear.
Player standing.
And Glyph just dives in,
Planted.
gives it up. There was no synergy to it. And just enough pressure to break mates, it felt like in that one. Just at the end there, didn't like what I was seeing.
Yeah, a little disjointed, maybe caught off guard in some of these situations, but Fnatic capitalizing here. I mean, call me top step, but the most surprising being Boaster catching Martin here, who's been just lights out so far.
I mean, he's above Alpha on the board. But I know that the crowd is very much behind
There
Alpha.
he
and
is
the
on
Fnatic
and
side of the
whipping your
moment,
ass, but just for that round.
Martin is 33 kills. This guy has been filthy with it. So it's like, again, putting it in context. Mini, not too far behind either.
Alpha resorting back towards this A-site setup.
There.
And how quickly can mates figure out the lay of the land on another attacking round. Again, very shallow reveal here. Now reset in terms of that util timer. Switch up being the Boasters over here with the Odin now to apply some pressure towards the choke point.
Again, you have to dig so deep to get these little fact finders, right? That's the tough part.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You want to identify Alpha setup here, being the most telling piece of the puzzle. Prowler sent through, but no follow-up.
Catch them.
No, both sides.
Not even going to scratch the surface of this A-site hold. This sets in motion Fnatic taking a lot of space towards mid-back and potentially
Shutting them down.
pinching this B-side here, especially now the timing from Vekaj. Kayak going to find a crucial kill. Potentially a second Starzo shuts him down.
But again, I have to say credit in this is to identify what was working. Mates have been pressuring up middle, splitting towards B in regulation. Now they are falling. It's all on Glyph. Fnatic 16 to 14. They woke up the original Wonder Kid. And there's a lesson in that.
In terms of a clean record up until BBL, but having to reverse sweep a Fnatic that's looking as if they found their form once more. Certainly a tall order. Mates here looking to explore mid very early on. Vekaj actually peeling away from Vents a little bit. And we've already seen so far in this series, these early rounds, certainly gather information, get a feel for the game on the side of Fnatic. Vekaj actually under a ton of pressure here.
Oh, good isolation on one. And I thought he was on for the second. Isn't. Martin able to keep this within check. And a lovely wide swing from Mini. Going to keep numbers sitting nicely on their side here. Good step towards the side, but not secure yet. That's going to certainly help matters. Beepo going to find Boaster. So that's a 4v2. You got to feel that's got to be looking good. Yeah, it's a bit of a deadly duo, Kayak and Alpha. But by all standards, these freezes have worked well for mates.
Yeah,
and roll
they
your
really
mind
have.
back to that long series
One
before.
enemy remaining.
13-4 it was. Able to get the cleanest win on this map. Now, Fnatic is a different beast. We can say that quite comfortably. Kayak.
Don't mess with
One found. 3 more. Spike
30
not
seconds
fully
left.
ferried towards site. They pause for a moment and Mini readjusts.
Yeah, I was
Make
gonna say,
sure.
Mini's the crucial one here.
Oh, he's so disconnected. I like that. Playing really safe.
Just waiting for Kayak to show his hand. Kayak reading the situation pretty well, though.
I just doubt he's
Does
going
he
to...
clear spawn? Does he?
I mean, he's having a look.
He's clearing spawn. Oh my God.
There's no way.
And
he
Mini
gets
backed
to
away
do
from that as well.
But does Martin get the call? I think he does. He's on this corner.
Yeah.
Nice, really nice. Again, credit to Mini in that one. That secure positioning, making sure that you're not going to get fair fights.
Composure still in effect here for Gentlemates for sure. Crashy's caught totally off guard here by the double swing in main, but and a couple of other individual peaks here. Fnatic trying to whittle away at the mates. Another pistol posted here. Again, lighter investment than what we've seen previously.
Yep.
But 2 rifles here for Beepo and Starzo. Anticipating some aggression here, a little trap play. Outside A. Fnatic are straight down mid.
That's 4. 4 players down middle, and it's a mess for Glyph. Martin's gone down as well. They've got some upgrades. 1 upgrade. Don't think they went far enough to catch the other. Wanted to scramble out, but actually Vekaj staying here.
Well, I think they've read that that was the only 2 players. Obviously, Beepo didn't want to swing onto that with the rifle as well and risk giving that away. And the reset here, but Alpha's backfilling this once more.
Did he see the weapon go? I don't
I think, well, he'll realize here once it's not.
Available, right?
Yeah, once it's not on the body.
And
He's going to get beyond so
got his
quickly. He's
timing.
going to. Oh my God, Beepo's giving up the angle. Oh my God.
Of course, the wonder kid, the
Oh
man who
my
made
God.
the difference in the previous. Chipping away at them again. Pain shell back through. Gonna zone them in,
Where are you?
lock them in. It is the 2 rifles remaining though.
30 seconds left.
Vandal there,
Player
Beepo
standing.
outdone by Vekaj. And Starzo wants some security.
He's not going to get it.
He's got 4, man.
Yeah.
He's got 4 to find.
No such thing in a round like this.
Absolutely not. The light on armor, but he takes a lot of damage just on that first fight. I think he might have accepted his fate here.
Yeah, a little late on the wrap, and yeah, just going to have to give it up. Fnatic will flip round 2 here.
Bloody hell.
Catching mates almost asleep at the wheel in terms of holding towards bottom mid. They're anticipating aggression on the A side of the map, but a little lazy in terms of the hold elsewhere, and Martin finds a response for sure, but the timing for Alpha to get here, it's just picture perfect. Teammates, obviously this is a strong aspect for 83.3% post-plant win rate. And certainly something they're going to lean heavily on in this first half. But back to the drawing board here initially in terms of the purchase. Still some investment. Obviously Stars are holding on, but Martin and Mini throwing something in. Vekaj's going to open things up. Beepo will fall.
Yeah, early draw of blood, and Boaster's going to be on red alert though. Tries to stick around a second longer just for the spam, but he's going to get caught in the retreat, and maybe mates could do this right back to them. A light purchase and a big punish. The B site now available for the plant.
Again, Vekaj, Alpha, and Crashies all with rifles.
Spike planted.
Again, numbers not in their favor. Martin grabbing a scope, but still tagged up here. Will find one onto Vekaj, but actually somehow the snake rifle lands.
Oh. Oh, Crashies. I mean, he gave a bit of a glance to the left, but a great outplay. Gentlemates answering back in perfect kind. And it's so similar. Vekash has to walk the same path. Starzo just had to go on. Oh, that's really good to see. Again, the grit and determination on this mate side, Mike, is just impressing me over and over again. Every time I think, God, that might be the death of them. That could send them down a spiral. That could be, you know, a bit of a death funnel almost of those emotions going into it. But no, able to fight up, able to fight back, and able to keep a lead.
And that pace change back over towards B, really catching Fnatic off guard.
Yeah,
Difficult situation, really, for them to try and get themselves out of. Again, you're still looking for the same things we said coming into this series. Confidence in terms of plays in game. Certainly still active on the stage.
Yeah, back over towards what I guess Billy was saying, right? That seeing that on-stage presence, keeping those emotions in the right aspect. And the triple middle again, both sides unwilling to relent.
Ton of space to play into here, and mates cautious about the approach to A. Glyph still watching the flank though. Now, if anything else happens and draws mates' eyes, they're just swinging onto it. He's found the first, but Alpha's traded.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of danger to this one. They can filter those weapons back. And now they're a little bit pinned in towards ramp, right? It's going to be quite tricky for them to scale out of this. They do outpower them with the weaponry, but in the last couple of rounds, we've learned that's not everything. Sitting safe towards that vent side Boaster. Investment of utility to clear through heaven. And Mini trying to keep an eye on those back lines. Oh, Crashies, you lucky boy, able to slip through towards Pillar. And Mini now outdone, the flash fantastic. And where do they take this?
Boaster's going to hear this though. He's certainly heard this now, calling the rotation.
Love
Prowler to confirm nobody lurking behind this as well. Now they're not going to expect Boaster this deep on B main, looking for him towards heaven. He's unnoted so far, but can't contest the plant.
But it limits the post plant, right? It should be quite telling that they're in unorthodox positions or maybe just posted on site. They have heaven control. They have B main control. So how does Mates play into it? Oh, the flash. I mean, it actually worked out in the end, but caught, should I say, on the heels. Beepo gonna go down, leaving just Starzo and Martin.
Oh, he spot the astral form!
He did, and now Starzo's got him, I don't want to say dead to rights, but he's now surrounded, loses the angle on heaven, and Martin can't stand any longer. Fnatic back in it too! Both of these sides just going blow for blow.
Anything you could do, we could do better. Fnatic just finding this space once more and punishing Ace's more cautious, and rightfully so, more cautious approach, considering a round 2 flip. Very... I know. Vekash certainly establishing his personality within this roster as well. Alpha already on a showstopper. Kayak just 2 away. Vekash 2 off the pit. So slight advantage in terms of this ult cycle for Fnatic.
Bring them down.
Let's see what the response is here from Mates. Now have to address almost the elephant in the room, right? This lack of focus towards mid.
And I feel like they got away with mid pressure a lot more in that initial series on Split. This time Fnatic are willing to fight for it too. The deeper line, not super deep, but initial kind of swing on it, being held by Kayak. Commitment to this now. How long does he stay? The timing just right, but he turns the flash and finds a body. Gets out of danger, caught on the seas, but that's fine. Martin can't gap close to this because they path up towards heaven.
That cat's going to be played in here, gets a freebie. Mini will fall. Glyph now trying to find something through roughs. He's actually dropped.
Yeah, he
Oh my God,
has.
Kayak's heard it.
And Crashy should be now ready for it too, right? This should be relayed. Oh, it's snappy from Kayak. Lovely synergy. Almost unnecessary, but finally a flawless round, an in-zone flawless coming here for Fnatic. As they have the right reads, they have the positioning, and Mates finally suffering a clean cut against them.
And even just the one shot from Crashies here behind the screen on site, just drawing the eyes of the Gentlemates players. Kayak obviously one of the most impactful in terms of operators here, showing exactly why. Let's have Ultimate online now. Obviously saw Showstopper invested, but they'll pop through mid here and actually dismantled by Fnatic.
How did they get both in that? I thought they'd be on for at least one. But finding two feels unfair.
Spike down B.
As Mini and Glyph so far behind. The massacres happened. Oh, gosh. You almost feel for them in a way.
Yeah.
Just not getting a look in at this point. No, not even a glance.
Back to back in zone flawless. Again, the first one may be asking the question, can they establish some sort of authority here in the first half of Split?
Mid shot.
But to follow there on the anti-eco, keeping it clean. Get a beautiful pop to try and address Bekaj's freedom potentially towards Vents.
Shit,
was
I've
well
got
handled.
animals. They're animals. My teammates are animals.
Bekaj top of the board now for Fnatic. And again, cross that off the list now for mates in terms of comfortable decisions to be made at the start of the round. Eyes on Martin though, as an opportunity here, forcing the TP from Kayak, and will take the space.
Yeah, God, the exchange between these two is so technical. Martin has managed to find a way to fight forward though. Bekaj gone, and so's Alpha. The men who made mid near on impossible, leaving Boaster, Crashies and Kayak to try and clean up what's left. The B main presence now coming around. Gonna find at least a body to challenge. That's Crashies spotting out Glyph. Martin in the meantime gonna take away one. Boaster gone, and a nice refight from mates there. That's good. That sends Kayak away. They found some stability themselves.
It's going to be too costly here for Fnatic in terms of the rebuy. Again, with back-to-back flawlesses. Here in terms of ultimates, what is key for mates, Showstopper online and a pit for Mini, who's on the hunt. Happy to throw a rifle away here if it means removing the operator.
Can he find it in time? Still pretty
just,
far.
yeah, committing towards spawn here. Mini's going to wrap him, surely.
You'd think so, right?
There's the awareness from Kayak. Does he
seconds.
turn? No idea.
Yeah,
no idea.
Good work, great work from Mini. Very diligent.
Makes it a lot more costly. I think actually Kayak would have been the lowest in terms of money coming out of the back-to-back flawlesses. Martin just running rampant from these divide pockets once more.
One enemy remaining.
I don't think Fnatic really have the opportunity to even consider these sorts of situations, but Martin continuing to make them pay. Well, side of Fnatic still healthy in terms of ults as well.
Toxins going up.
Reverting back towards this A piece, at least early on. Spike not committed this time, left down towards sewers, so might drift back into mid.
So they've cleared through ramp with the Prowler, found nothing off this, but they're coming back around, so maybe trying to toy with the timing. But the issue is that Kayak's still here, so how do they force him off this corner? Their scaling's been good, I'll give them that.
Portal closed.
All should allow for the cross. Kayak now knows, here we go. Can he survive? Bippo would love to find him. And, well, Kayak's going to take the ulters away out of there. Crashes in the meantime going to get involved in this. Martin in the reaction. Kayak find a corner. He's got one, but Bippo's got another. Playing out of CT, trying to get active in this. Spots out more. Martin is coming alive here for the Gentlemates side.
Glyph slipping into vents as well, unnoted as of yet. Again, this late piece in the post plant for Gentlemates. Fnatic, I think, are looking for him. Trying to identify the lurk, and going to have to give this up, to be honest with you. In terms of probability, not going to fancy their chances. Alpha down at 36 HP, and Kayak obviously holding the operator.
I just feel like Martin is everywhere at the moment. He's so hard to get away from. I've been so impressed because I keep waiting for his form to drop down, right? It's like, when's he going to actually have enough game?
That has happened before.
It was one of the key things. We didn't know which version of Martin we were going to get. You saw the highs, but it felt like you didn't know how to get consistency with it. And now it keeps on happening. This guy is having a fantastic, fantastic game.
Crashies, obviously finding a kill here, but mate's able to just respond. I mean, that sort of kill from Martin. You can't ask for much better. Still stop Fnatic making some of these plays across the map, at least here with 2 rounds posted now. Maybe gonna force them to reconsider their approach. And makes feel as if they have a point of weakness here to try and manipulate.
There's a lot more bodies behind it as it stands, still kind of shouldered up, right? Kayak staying pretty invested to this corner. He might just miss the man who's a little bit deeper. Bippo is, oh,
That's
God.
connection.
It is. Martin's going to try and get out. Alpha takes all the down. Oh, come on. Kayak goes back for seconds.
Right
And
there.
Bippo goes down, but they are actually exploring the B site. Now, I don't think Boaster saw it. Completely unawares. Focus towards mini-map as well. Going to call in the support, but by now they're deep.
Yeah, problem being Starzo's still got to cross.
And here in these
Oh,
steps, you know they've got no idea. Waiting just enough, just in case anyone else comes on over.
Oh my God, he's walking behind him.
It's audacious. It is really audacious. That is a player they don't know about now. Boaster could be dead to this, could be dead to many other things. Mini's position is absolutely sensational. Absolute control. Clean, clear work from Mini. Crashies, gotta call it.
What a round for Mini. I mean, mates in general, obviously this mid-round call, absolutely perfect. It's a little risky with Starzo being disconnected with the spike, but able to remain diligent here. And Mini just running away with the gap left. The timing's just all over the place in this round. And the pit ultimately being a safety net for mates to make that transition. Well, at least Starzo. Crashes will find a couple of consolations. Anyone for any more? Martin, looks as if he's coming this way. Yeah. Be revealed, but it will be just exits for Crashies.
That is an operator that managed to nab at the end there, so keeping the expensive weapon in play, but again, for me, this was off the back of Mini. Again, you kind of look at maybe your highlight being Martin, but Mini is in the conversation 10 times over.
To God, Connor, when he swung wide,
saw my life, like...
Yeah, bro, like Alpha has like game, I just saw it, you know, like...
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Tight, bro.
Yeah, you can see the confusion. I think initially as well, when we just hopped onto Crashies player cam, you could see him kind of saying, guys, what the hell's just happened? Again, taking a moment maybe to discuss that, probably a contributing factor to this timeout being called for Fnatic because it was just so unorthodox. Like I said, the caveat being this pit really allows the timing to get away from them.
I don't think there is any big switch-ups you can make here. I think we're seeing really nicely adaptive work from mates as well.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not just like one thing that's working or just generally holistically how they look that's working out for them. They've had some really great decision-making individually as well.
They're actually not shying away from the operator either. They're actively looking to challenge Kayak time and time again in the early round, which is usually the thing that you see as soon as an operator player gets a few kills, it's like, right, let's slow default, shift around the map, we hear it, we rotate, but credit to mates, they're
up for the fight.
They're following through. See if there will be any major adjustment here from Fnatic, and it being actually position-wise for Kayak. Have to try and avoid this. Won't know the operator.
No, that says unnoted.
One of the toughest angles in the game
here
to try and get past. You're so deep on. Okay, there's the confirmation, but can't get up the angle. Martin's been given an entry.
I'm a little surprised. Normally the synergy's good for that, but yeah, Higher, I guess, want to stay alive in this and not risk it, but leaving Boaster out to dry pretty much. 5 players plan in. I don't want to say a 4-man save, but
feels like it.
It kind of does.
Yeah. With the pit spreading through all the way into spawn.
Kind of won and lost on that first engage.
Yeah. Again, knowing the boom bot, It's a really risky jump peak regardless, but just the timing of Kai extended a TP away. To not catch the person swinging onto Boaster, then the very, very awkward turn of events and another opportunity to maybe have a discussion here in trash time of round 10. Obviously, money-wise, Fnatic still sitting okay for a couple of players, but another rifle remove potentially going to cause some issues because it's Boaster and Alpha that are going to struggle financially. Kayak, Vekaj still with a chunk of change, but certainly costly now.
Yeah, 4 rounds in a row for mates. Good rounds.
Beautiful course correction from them.
Again, look, we've constantly questioned, do they have the ability to bounce back after so many pitfalls potentially and some real uphill games and maps? And they have. Every single time they have. They put in close performances throughout. I feel like we haven't seen them completely capitulate ever. It's so, so impressive. Even if they do lose, if they don't, it doesn't really make much difference in my mind. The fact that they have the wherewithal to keep coming back in for more. But now they're in the lead.
Resorting back towards A site here. It's only one member with the TP for sure, but Boaster slipped through. Beepo gets right behind Alpha though.
Yeah, Boaster, okay, does get cleared. Great work from Beepo to come back around and just double check. Make sure that it's cleared, and he does it with grace. Ult comes in. They are going on this. Beepo. Madman, but with Martine in support, why not? Pop the ult for make sure this one is not going to go astray. Beepo's had around here. Made the space, got the kills, and Vekaj can't escape his fate this time. 7 for mates.
Trying to inch closer and closer to a huge buffer in this first half. A string of rounds now unanswered. And plenty of rounds where Fnatic have just had to call a save on the back of very, very early losses and casualties. The purchase semi-protected.
Come on!
Alpha and Boaster both with ultimates. Not going to see anything else here in round 12 for Fnatic. Yeah, it's only really the Judge and the Guardian that are the gaps in this buy. Again, mates actually on the brink of a couple of ults of their own.
Yep. Glyph Starzo, one off. A little bit of a fact finder on this deeper positioning on B. And a great catch on timing for Alpha. He wants the second one as well. That is Martine out of there. But a body drop nevertheless.
Yeah, man advantage here. Felt like we've not seen many for Fnatic. And what's the follow-up? There's still 2 players here to probe towards A. Alpha, spot on the first, but caught there by Stars on the retreat.
Really good catch, and how early they connected on that ult. You'd imagine they'll check, and they do. It got a bit dangerous, but still really well done. And you're right, it was the clone that kind of set that in motion too.
Crashies is still tucked though on the back of B side. Vekaj is still in heaven.
You're kidding me. Wait, does he get played into this?
30
Vekaj
seconds left.
trying to dip and dodge IRL. Crashy's still played.
No way they're clearing. No way they're clearing.
They have no clue. 20 seconds. Oh, Crashies! This is unbelievable. Again, these rounds getting ridiculous. The support's coming in though. Martine needs some help here. 13 seconds. They have to try and face it. They have to try and find the man who might have been their downfall. 7 seconds. Oh! Martine saving them on 5 HP.
Crashies come so close to getting a consolation here in this first half, but it's mates to close out 8-4. Once more.
Yeah, good point. But mates this time, I feel like they got some pep in their step here. Boaster sitting on a 0-8. Gonna need a bit more than that. Gonna need to shoot back a little bit. There is no room for underwhelming performances here. Not when mates are bringing out the A game now. Fnatic on the attack have a chance to determine how they want to address this map. Will it be pacey? Probably not. We are aware by now.
And not necessarily any findings here early on. First probe sent out will reveal Mini's position. And lean Fnatic towards a site guarded by 3 members of the mates.
Bippo's been good too.
Very good.
Again, he seems consistent. Maybe not as much of a high flyer yet as Martin, but he's had his...
Well, certainly picked up the slack yesterday in terms of the last 2 maps versus BBL.
Very true.
Fnatic 40 seconds now on the clock. Need to see them make some progress somewhere. Again, shown a little bit of presence, sure, but nothing to force an adjustment on the side of mate. Starzo already reading this and rotating very early on ahead of this hit.
Well, otherwise, Heaven was left very open, so actually necessary. And with 20 seconds, that C's could actually be a bit of a nuisance to say. It's going to be a problem. It just might be 18 seconds, still just about getting towards sight. Mini on the back, though, 26 HP. 13 seconds, they start to fall. Spike going to make it across in time. It's late as ever. But they've got what they needed, a man to the good and the time on their side.
And actually all 3 players in this death funnel coming out of spawn.
Oh, this could be
looking to farm here.
Yeah, and they are. Kayak, the kill from above. Gonna get 2. That slow and steady pace, you're gonna have to get your mind used to it. So all gentlemates, they have to play very disciplined, very calm, very composed to get around this.
And against the team, against Fnatic, losing out in some of these slower rounds where it's so predictable what they're going to do, but there are still just mysteries to be unraveled. That's why it can be so frustrating to have a team hit your site with 15 seconds left, find a kill, and it be just dicey, but still convert. 5 on the board for Fnatic. Investment here, and I think the response is, let's leave 3 ready to rotate.
Honestly, it's probably not even a bad shout.
No.
Like, guys, you can go AFK for half of the round, come back a little bit later.
Come back once it's 45 seconds.
Get yourself a Red Bull, and then
this is
have a Kit Kat.
Kit Kat break.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Just need some banners up.
Don't
if you're listening.
Them. Alberto's already on edge. Don't do this to him. Jack's chuckling away over in Dublin. It's all gone terrible. And already Glyph gonna go down here. And the 3-man stack have decided to move.
The 3 rotating players will look towards Alpha.
And
over the top here, yeah. Oh my God! Oh, he nearly had a second.
Yeah, you saw it, didn't you? Hold on, this is a 3v3.
Martin's still here.
Oh my God, he is. How has he been here the whole time? They don't know about this.
Nobody's guarding the plant. Nobody's guarding the plant.
Martin imagines there is, but no one was. That's a rifle. Have they found the way to beat Fnatic on their slow, steady approaches? Keep 3 in spawn. There, Cash trying to catch the cross. Martin's there.
One enemy remaining.
It's down to a 1v1, and Mini ain't gonna miss.
Another round 2 traded here between these teams. Fnatic, we've seen it be their downfall time and time again. No pun intended. Oh, like I said, Starzo's nearly teed up for a second here. But again, this wall just positioned in a way to isolate this plant. So there's no safety net for Kayak. It cuts him off, leaves him on an island. Beautiful adjustment there from Mini.
What's remaining? We have a Guardian with Kayak, Founder with Alpha full armor, but a full purchase for mates. That is huge for them. The reality of potentially bind now feeling a little, I don't say likely, it's 1 round, but it's got me on board. It sold me on this. Kayak struggling a little on the backside here, but Fnatic aren't going to give him too much support yet. They're trying to wrap the rest of the pillar, it looks like, but this is getting a bit sketchy.
Starzo tagged up down to 20 though.
Martin clears backside, ready for the swing. And it's a bit of a miss.
Alpha's got showstopper now.
As that's a bit of an issue. Starzo was one of the players down low early on. And you're right, there's the showstopper. Alpha trying to just take space. People are going to give away position up towards heaven as Alpha was waiting. Plants in. Alpha needs to play bodyguard in this. Mini trying to buy time.
Beepo's repositioned here.
Ooh, timing's great for Mini on this. Oh, he's read that well. Spots the change up from Alpha, but they seem to have read the adjustment. That is diligent. That is so diligent. Mini, you got a miracle for me here. You absolutely don't today, Boaster. I said I needed more from you. I'll take that.
Alpha, man. I was about to say before this, I was like, his ball rifle, he's only 2 off the showstopper. You just leave the second kill onto Martin, man. And it's another mirror in terms of the timeline here from the first half.
Come on, Jake.
Beautiful read on the situation in the downtime here. Mini desperately trying to draw eyes his way, but...
And I loved how Mini played that, getting active on the site at the right time. You think that would have drawn their attention? What a shot! Martin!
That was a headshot on the first jump, by the way.
That's filth. This guy is really having a game, having a couple of games. And it is only Martin with that Vandal.
Again, showing Alpha he can respond in kind. Fnatic still not shying away from this mid-engagement. Got to be careful. Mini spotted here, but smoke will go up. No harm, no foul.
Does Bippo get given something? I doubt it. Oh, he's
wasn't giving it. Yeah, takes it.
He takes that. God, we've got some gunners in the game, right? Even on lighter purchases. Now they've got another rifle to add to the mix.
Another anti-eco that Gentlemates have got themselves the upper hand. Still 3 rifles here for Fnatic, and obviously the upgrade is here, but the issue being now they can resort back to a full retake with Martin's ultimate.
A deep horn, and now seeing maybe the pain shell hearing this, you're feeling better about being in the right position here if your mates as well. Still not out of the woods, but Martin going to invest the ult here. I make the most of what they have, and with 13 seconds, they've got them pinched in. It's going to be down to maybe Crashy to save him, but Martin is allowing no saviors today. 6 seconds, nowhere near enough to get to the spike. Maybe they have the answer, Mike.
Sorry, the shot at the end there from Martin. The headshot comes through him to 10 HP. And he gets wallbanged, trailing back onto stairs. Oh, also, the headshot at the start was just outrageous.
You don't get a look into these rounds. This guy, difference maker.
There, what?
Huh?
That was mental. Yeah, you see Crash is like, no, 140, yeah, I'm out, see you later. Martin at 21-8 now. 4 rounds ahead, like I said, mirroring the first half. Beepo posted up, punished.
Yeah, and they're not really willing to give up the buy just yet as well. It's a bit broken for Fnatic, but they've invested behind this. Martin trying to control the site itself, but Fnatic are on the run.
Now, Vekaj hasn't taken space on the other side of the map. Again, he's only a sheriff in hand, so I'm expecting him to go barreling up towards ramp. Rotation in effect here for Gentlemates. Fnatic might just thread the needle. Get themselves through mid and into vents. And Gentlemates going to want to police the weapon as best they can. Not going to get any sound cues here with both players for mates on site. So they won't know about this vents push just yet.
Yeah, Starzo sat that side. Mini as well.
There's the indicator, but they've pulled another rotation here. Martin's headed across, no TP on this side.
They're trying to be so evasive, aren't they?
30
That's
seconds
a
left.
step heard, maybe. They are here. Martin, the big man himself, the man of the hour, keeps on delivering. Every single round, it feels like he's had impact.
How is he getting 2 there? It's just outrageous. Fnatic obviously get themselves the plant, but it's a full 2v4 here for Vekaj and Crashies. Waiting for the reposition through mid here from Mini, just to identify if there is a lurk. TP sent through. Does Martin take that?
I just want to see this guy's POV all day long. And as it stands, it's just Vekaj alive. Yeah, cleared. Gentlemates have such a great read on how Fnatic want to approach this, and they also have someone going absolutely wild every round. Martin, it feels like he's getting 3Ks, 2Ks every single round we're seeing him.
Certainly the deciding factor here on Split so far. And again, Alpha finds the entry.
Oh.
The catch here just before a player dropping. Fnatic will call their second timeout. Martin up to 24 now.
What a resurgence for the young man. 24-8. Keeping Fnatic under the heel. Showing it wasn't just a one-off.
Again, when you think about how this lays out, you'd lean heavier for Fnatic in the opener, but again, Bind not necessarily being a bad pick for them.
But look at these ults as well. Bippo one off, Martin one off. I think Starzo's only 2 away. So yeah, some big hitters. God, they're so close to a couple of big ults in this. Fnatic, you're gonna have your work cut out. And Glyph, I mean, he's been the quietest yet, really, and he's still fine, still solid. Safe pair of hands, and that's all you need, and this start felt...
Yeah, early casualty once more for Fnatic, so forced to call an audible. Starzo running away with this on the other side of the map here, taking a ton of space. Bosa's knife out. He just looked away, but Starzo still gets the kill. Shutting down this rotation, reading now what's going on in the mid-round. Starzo taking absolute liberties outside A.
There.
Crashies, his death is around this corner. Yeah, look at these two. Scary to face on a good day. Vekaj trying to catch some timing, not gonna get it, doors shut. Right in his face by Martin. As it's only Crashies now to accept fate, really. Face the music somewhere.
Again,
They'll let it simmer.
Left.
the decision coming out of this timeout, again, amounts to an early casualty and basically an immediate cancel on whatever the call was. Crashies will obviously hear some steps here as Bippo's on the hunt.
Bam.
Not going to find it. And Crashies already with ultimate, so these exits don't really mean much in trash time.
At this point, surely you just play the game of avoid Martin as best you can, right?
Well, I don't want to see Crashies give the rifle away here. Just clearing anybody close. Martin, flash on, will hold on to him, but Glyph.
Caught him at the end.
Final moment. We'll remove that. We'll see a repurchase of sorts here. Again, this isn't necessarily one that's avoidable. It's
No. God, I swear all he's hitting is headshots too. That's it.
yeah. Yeah, his headshot percentage must be actually insane.
I'm
I was
scared
talking
of
about
this
mirror,
man.
and is that exactly the same mirror from the? It literally is. The timeline is the same from the first half.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay. Gentlemates, you have worked hard for this. This map was not on a platter by any means. You've got yourself up to 12. Can you get across the line now?
Martin switching things up once again. We forced the TP here, nearly catching. Again, the snake bite doing a ton of damage, it would appear. Martin caught with decay, able to escape with his life. Kayak now looking to confirm the backlines of the Gentlemates.
Ults on both sides. Martin's coming in now, trying to make space for Bippo.
It's caught in the seas.
Where did that just go? The seas? Yeah, you're right. Oh, but what another shot from Glyph coming in. Martin now getting involved. Can't see a damn thing here. But they're flying back on the site. They want this one done. They still want that lifeline. Vekaj and Crashies trying to deny, but it's all on Vekaj here. A monumental performance from Martin. Who else to close it down? 13-6. Gentlemates are not out.
Versus Vitality. Again, back on the raise, certainly an opportunity to repeat that here. With, as you said, the benefit of being a map ahead, they can still take some risks. Fnatic must have seen the VOD from the previous.
Yeah.
Adopting the Gentlemate's approach. Waiting here for a little bit of contact. TP sent out and 3 players now drift towards B to support Crashies. It's just boasting out, playing under heaven. Mates yet to really show their hand, but a Prowler sent in. Starzo slipping ahead of this smoke, looking for something. Lucky to get away with his life there with 3 people staring him down.
Yeah, but they've read this. They're already sending the rotations to the other side of the map. But Boaster is still on his own, as much as he may have a little bit more in form of alpha. And it feels like they don't know where they are.
Yep.
Fnatic unsure of where they want to commit to.
Expecting the hit to come through there on the back of that pressure towards B. Gentlemates certainly taking their time, but not mincing their words.
No, 38 seconds, plants in, and they manipulated the map very well. So with 5 standing, they get to defend this. Martin shouldering the corner. 2 players trying to make their way forward, and they're already going to hear that Sheriff rattle off a shot. How do they flood this one back through?
It's still some utility to work with, but not much. Martin going to open things up. Vekash will fall.
Barely saw the man, but Big's done the same. Finding 2 already. Fnatic put on notice here.
Remaining.
As it is now, just Crashies in a 1v4. So much work in front of him. It looks impossible. It is. Gentlemates with the first, a fantastic pistol round.
Really well navigated. You can see how active Fnatic were in terms of the rotation, but not much in terms of fact finders sent out. Leafo finding 2 beautiful kills here.
One enemy
A 3rd to boot. Gentlemates will post another pistol round in similar purchase to what's been their demise a couple of times. We've talked about round 2s getting flipped.
Is there any investment? Just a Sheriff.
Yeah, just a Sheriff for Alpha.
Okay.
Just a Sheriff for Alpha. Just a Sheriff.
There.
It's only a Sheriff.
Thank you. See, that's fine. It's everything else. It's just classics. So it's okay. Don't worry about Crashy's position. Don't worry about that.
Plant the spike.
All good. A bit scared, but all good.
Nade will miss, actually, so no chip damage done here. Right, obviously on the flank here, but not much to work with. Martin will take another tag. Glyph just out of sight line. Seer goes for the challenge.
No.
Gets dropped by the Classic.
Just a classic, Mike.
Just a Classic and a Sheriff.
Oh, God, no. How is he down to Bippo and Mini? How are they on the defuse? Oh! Thank God for Bippo!
These round 2s, man. Somebody dap him up. Thank you. It's just so awkward to watch some of these engagements. Beautiful opener from Alpha. Yeah, not much else to do in that situation if you're Starzo. This one here, Glyph, he's struggled to have the same sort of impact as he did versus BBL across this whole series, to be quite frank about it.
Got it. Blast.
Again, if he's serving his purpose, playing his role, fine, but you'd like to see a little bit of a glimmer of what we saw in that previous
yeah, he was
best
so clutch.
Yep. Imagine adding that to the repertoire that Gentlemates have. That could really make a big difference. But here into the bonus, 3 rifles for Mates. Obviously, quite a costly round if losing this. Bulldog there for Boaster. Fnatic trying to get the right read. This has been hard to pin down, Mates. They've been happy to be quite versatile in approach. For several options, but it does look like it's culminating towards the A site.
Still good info on the side of Fnatic, and now with the snakebite posted, a little bit of commitment here from Mates. These will catch, but nothing to follow up on that.
No swing. I thought maybe someone might have a look, but feeling or choosing the better of it. But jump in the corner will net Mini the kill, but the quick trade from Crashies keeps good numbers up for Fnatic, so this plant feels uncomfortable. They don't have a deep post-plant position, and Boast already removes Bippo.
Remaining.
Just down to one. Starzo left in a 1v3, and with 30 seconds, he decides to give it a go on the B site.
Oh, just turning away at the last second and caught. Crashy's nipping at the heels to catch him, prevent the spike from being planted. The response found here. 2 rifles removed will force a repurchase of sorts for Fnatic. We'll see decent progress already made by Bippo and Martin. No surprises there. Names we keep saying over and over.
Where are you running?
Got a chance here to maybe have those duelist ultimates online here for round 4 is key.
Looks like a fight in showers for it, though. They've decided to try and scale that way. 2 players put to the challenge of securing that ult orb and the space behind it. Vekash have to try and deal with the bulk of what's coming their way, and a good ult there for Crashies to have, considering we can see what's coming towards the site itself. Kayak up towards heaven. There's the nightfall. Bippo tries to go deep, but it's going to be Vekash backfilling the area, but Marty can't hear it, he can't see it. Apparently his mates just stand their ground on that.
Obviously going to know about Bippo catching Crashies, trying to slip a little closer. Now a chance to TP away, and Alpha's only got a judge, bear in mind, so all but played out of this round. Boaster, great catch down to Starzo, but can't prevent this spike from going down on B site now.
That's Martin's ult there, locked in.
Spike planted.
Probably not necessary here, but
No,
lovely
just
to have.
hold on to the rifles here. You look at the money that's behind this purchase for Fnatic. Lowest being Kayak at 1,400. Still going to have an opportunity to have a response in round 5. And I mean, mates, very linear in approach here towards A. No real secrets on the way in, but Fnatic again approaching these early rounds very cautiously, desperately trying to get a grip on exactly what mates are trying to piece together, but they're putting themselves behind once more in adopting this approach.
And also, I feel like Vekash has just been left alone so often towards lamps. He's struggling to deal with, so because it is kind of, I don't want to say one-dimensional from mates, but it's very direct in approach, right? They didn't try and split through showers, they just went up short, played for plant. And at this point, Vekash can't take on 4 players, really. They're trying to take back the space himself.
And a little bit of a misread on the trails there as well. Just caught off guard completely. It's the catch onto Crashies we were noting during the round.
Oh, 7-1 for Bippo.
Yeah, flying start for him.
Got to feel happy about that.
Anticipating some aggression here, trying to set up a trap on the back of Bippo's ultimate.
May not be wrong either.
Anticipating Fnatic to make moves somewhere. Response being a little crunched through the TP here with a C's. Nothing caught with the Prowler either, but Crashy's still his eyes set towards shore. Now, actually, mates will consider a fresh approach in terms of actually regrouping outside B.
I don't want to say a misread, but a bit of a gamble from Alpha to come over towards A. And again...
Well, the deeper Kayak gets here, I was going to say, now that he's actually outside showers, immediately then you see 2 players make moves.
But for mates, they can play it a bit later because they've got Martin's security of the ult to clear a lot of the information, right? Now, stalled out on long. That'll buy a couple of seconds for Fnatic, but that's a player noted, and oh, Boaster denies it this time, but Bippo is on the case, and he has been nasty with it. Perfect from Bippo! 3 huge kills. Sight is theirs. Save your gun, Kayak. Bring it into the next.
Absolutely insane from Bippo. We'll find a 4th round for the mates. Again, we'll use this time now for Fnatic to maybe have a discussion. Wouldn't surprise me, again, similar to what we saw in the last map, a timeout to be called here in this sort of round.
10-1.
Again, good read on the situation. As soon as Kayak gets outside showers, this rotation Right place, right time, but how can you account for somebody doing something like that? Beepo's starting to make a name for himself on the way late. See elsewhere, not going to be able to piece together much else. It's only really Boaster and Alpha with some coin in the bank.
This is good. Surely a timeout for Fnatic. See
I was saying, yeah,
similar to
the
next.
Yeah, like I was saying, similar to the previous, it was one of the rounds where it's Fnatic making the right calls, not necessarily on confirmed information. The catch-up, Martin's insane, by the way. But it's one of those ones where it's difficult to really diagnose. I mean, how do you account for this? It's just a fantastic play from Beepo. I said the sort of thing that's probably going to be discussed right here for Fnatic. Now, mates have been anticipating Fnatic going forward. I don't think we're likely to see that coming out of the timeout.
I don't think so, but we've seen stranger things. But also, just rolling back to that previous round just for a second, I'd love to take a moment to also in motion.
Sitting at 10-1.
Not
Stealing the limelight away from Martin a little bit here. On bind. Alpha looking to find another opener here. It's Stars. I want the chopping block potentially. Prowler won't catch on his side.
Helped, baited in by Boaster. And there it is. That was the reward for that. But it spurs them on forward, but the spike might be an issue. I think we've got Glyph on the case there. Alpha waiting for the cross up and gets caught. There we go, Martin, the difference maker. If things get a little bit dangerous, he just seems to provide so much impact.
Crashies can actually now spot this TP expiring. Obviously retrieve Starzo's weapon. Still, 2v3. Glyph has the divide, should he feel necessary. Actually, Crashy's pathing away from the rifle, wants to catch somebody on long. Catch a headshot for sure, but now leaving Vekaj in a 1v3. Nobody giving anything away from the side of mates here, but Vekaj able to drop out silently. Martin, another 3K posted to the tally. And a 5th on the board for mates.
Fnatic looking like passengers in this half so far. Finding it hard to instigate, to find impact. A little bit of damage done, but again,
the second blast back just doesn't force Alpha out of the line of fire.
And I got my
does
first kill.
really well to
Let's
find
go.
another kill there. As mates are pushing towards site, and now actually, whereas early, the focus was certainly towards 8. Now mates feeling as if they're finding some comfort in hitting B site. Kayak though.
Prowler's a problem. Gonna force him away, identifying that operator very quickly though.
Toxin screen down.
Actually, Beepo chomping at the bit to close the gap. Spike rotating away, so going to leave Martin and Beepo posted up here to try and get something done. Whether it be the orb and a rotation. Still, mates drifting back and forth here. Fnatic looking to walk down mid once more.
It's really unorthodox at this timing. They felt nothing on B, and the Prowler is giving great information. Starzo's identified not only the operator, but this close push-up down short. So they instantly cancel on this. Come back from Crashies will find the body in showers.
Solid info here for Fnatic as well.
They're rotating Alpha away. I think they're getting a couple of misreads on this. He's now behind the curve. That is going to be an issue. Luckily, this time, Vekaj actually able to handle this, slow them down, stall out a little. Alpha
30
has
seconds
a look
left.
for follow-ups, doesn't see anyone. Mates running this very late here.
Post through, but still not a solid understanding of what's about to happen here. Are they rotating to B? Oh my God, if the boombot doesn't catch. The boombot it does catch, it showers.
Okay, they're scrambling back, but mates are now on towards the site, 13 seconds. This is a wild round already.
10 seconds
They now know
left.
they're on backside, but Alpha completely blind. Mini and Vekaj trading out places, that's 4.
What's the plan?
He's looking for 5, 1 second. Oh! So close, but it doesn't matter in the end. Just playing to the time. Enough to give Fnatic a buffer, Mike. But bloody hell, mate, that was stupidly late in the day.
The fact, again, it's The boombot catching when it did.
That's the difference. 'Cause
You
they were
can
leaving
see,
sight.
I'm not sure if we'll see it here in the replay, potentially Alpha's POV.
Left.
But we saw on the minimap it just catching. Meaning just a little ahead there, and Vakash doing so well to find so many kills in this situation and bailing Fnatic out. Alpha again. Starzo this time.
It feels a bit too repetitive. That's happened a couple of times now.
But it takes 3 people to come forward and find now to Alpha. Kayak not backing away now, TPing out.
And it looks like a pace change as well. They are willing to be bullish about
Couple of
this.
shots.
Kayak's normally been clean with it, but they seem none the wiser. The Suns made it through the TP, but Starzo gonna just power on forward. Vakash on the back line, gonna get traded up by Mini this time. Kayak and Crashies
Out.
done for. 2v4, clutch up, I guess.
Crashies might try and find
Spike
something
planted.
to upgrade. You can see a couple of death markers, but certainly not going to find the round.
Weapon here.
Again, Fnatic just caught with another pacey hit.
I love seeing that versatility.
Yeah.
Minis. Oh. I mean, at this point, the round's done, but it's a rifle.
Last player standing.
Starzo, he's had a lovely round here. Also, got to say, utility work's been fantastic at identifying what Fnatic have been trying to do. He's kept it well in hand. And Bippo just staying for the final seconds to make sure nothing goes astray.
Come into this well-rounded in terms of the ult cycle. He's just missing, I believe, 1 point for Martins. Check back in at the start of the next round. Again, just a little switch up here to catch Alpha, who's been prominent in terms of
Do you
openers.
feel like we're panicking?
Not panicking, but
I would have loved to have heard the end of that. Because again, I think there is an argument to be made in terms of what we're seeing on the minimap in terms of scrambling to try and make the right decision, right? Instead of still hedging their bets.
Yeah, a couple of those
That's
misreads
solid.
on rotations.
Yeah, solid info. I was talking about previously with time of Crashies. Hold that thought, though. As maybe mates push a little deeper here, but our team will TP out. Kayak now the one to show some aggression alongside Alpha. Yeah, certainly interesting to hear that discussion be made.
Hard to find a bit of a pulse point, I guess, on what Gentlemates are up to, but again, I have to say it. For me, Starzo, yes, at this point it is a one-fun trade. He's been really so clean with using his prowess to identify any of those gaps and minimize risk, really. He's been fantastic at it so far.
Again, good read on the back of the first blood. Traded, yes, but again, the weapon's going to be an issue. Alpha has found one, but Starzo good for the trade. Now, Martin,
Face your fear.
leaving nothing to chance, will spot 2 members of Fnatic in towards Showers, and also another catch here. Boaster, he's got him again!
He's got him with the classic this time. Bippo and Starzo pretty left scratching their heads here. Bippo? Boaster. I mean, the spike's going down on B.
Planted.
They got a long way to go now.
Still, weapons in hand here. It's an operator for Vakash, though. Starzo,
Oh my
a little
God.
disconnected. He has to go huge here. Bippo in support.
They're not checking. They're not checking. Fnatic are making mistakes, Mike. They are fumbling some of these moments, and Gentlemates will punish every single one.
And here, Kayak, I don't believe he's on a TP timer either, so even their fight. Again, Boast obviously reading the rotation. Maybe not anticipating another player to slip forwards. Bippo now sitting at 12-2 for Gentlemates. And the gap on the scoreboard is 5 rounds here in the first half of Bind. Kayak looking to make something happen towards long now.
Launching smoke.
Mini posted up behind this smoke. And Gentlemate's just continuing to sit very comfortably in this default. Again, with it being pretty 50-50 in terms of opening engagements for Fnatic going forwards. Martin identified, he's...
Do they pull a player on that, or do they... They feel almost overreactive. This was a note on one player in shower, but it's a big read. Whether or not Mate's head this way is yet to be seen. Stacked up on it, sure, but willing to rotate. Bipo going forward, gonna spot at least Vekash. Takes away Martin.
No! Oh my God.
Bipo, you're a lucky boy.
6
you
HP.
Are a lucky boy to even be breathing. But there's still problems here. The additional bodies, this time they got it right. This time in the right position, right place. The big shot for Kayak. 3 kills as Mini can't be the nuisance he would have wanted. 20 seconds, a long way to go to recover any chance of this round. Fnatic finally in the right position.
Vekash, man, we were talking about him being left on an island a few times, but again, even to go 1 for 1 here, it's absolutely necessary for Fnatic. Helps that Kayak follows up, but...
3. Hey, look, normally Kayak's not even on the right side of the map.
Yeah.
So,
but again, here you look at... So the TP comes through, Kayak's already sent a TP towards heaven. It's the first time really it feels like Gentlemate's just rolled the dice in terms of hitting A here, and it's not very well invested in terms of what we just saw there on the replay. It's a little dry on the way in, and it's not necessarily going to suit that sort of play style when Fnatic don't have a reason to invest much in terms of U2. I mean, Crash is the only one that's regularly cycling.
Where are you?
I don't think they like what was happening, but it's actually Kayak here now. And where's the swing to save their teammates? There isn't one. Apparently, Salzo left to rot on that.
I'm not sure the flash would have caught as well that close up, but...
Great first pick for Kayak, but I think a little bit of a
no way. I was going to say no way they're walking that. No way they're getting two
How
from
are they
walking
trading
that.
ineffectively on this? Oh man, this is...
Caught completely off guard by this contact play up short.
Crashes on the adjustment coming in through that TP. Fnatic still not feeling like they're in full understanding, full control, but Kayak does have
Good
a point to play from.
Good ults here for Fnatic.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I didn't even note those. So Kayak... Oh, Kayak needs... I mean...
Damage?
Yeah.
Well, 85 HP for Bipo.
I thought he got a bit more, if I'm honest. And with 40 seconds, the map's still open. Boaster was late on the rotations before. Do they consider that again?
They're trying to catch him in spawn.
Crashies.
I think they're reading this perfectly. They want to catch Boaster in transition.
The classic, he did well handling Martin, but now he's got to do it with the Bulldog. And he's done
remaining.
brilliantly. Passed the test, needs to live. That was a hunting squad there.
How far is he going to get away? 20 seconds left. Martin obviously still going to go for the plant. Yeah, now Crashy's back on shore, going to hear this.
Yeah, plant's in. But they're not in complementary positions yet. Prowler and a Haunt for Crashies. Boaster has ult and a Molly. And Martin opting for showers.
Yeah, no TP left, just one flash. It's going around the world here. Now Crashies, and that doesn't catch.
I like that. Gonna try and backfill the
Quick
space.
check back towards spawn, but Martin, yeah, rightfully so, getting behind this ultimate.
Now, can he catch the cross? It's not clean. No, that was it. The one window of chance there. He played the odds. You saw the cogs turning. But still, Fnatic keep control, Mike. They've clawed back enough rounds to maybe make a go of that second half with 4 to their name, but still a couple of key ults in the pocket leading into the last round here.
It's just ridiculous. Obviously, Alpha gets the first, but caught totally off guard by the second here. Again, this is the sort of thing that's... I mean, previously, obviously, Mates having very good coordination in terms of controlling the early round, shutting down some of the aggression Fnatic have showed, but resorting to some of these contact plays, not necessarily what you want to see to close out the half, as Fnatic whittling away at that lead.
Little by little, made this half look like it wasn't such a one-sided affair. Boaster needs to be careful to not get caught in this, because again, he does have ult, and it's one of the key ones that you'd want to keep here.
Welcome to my
Does have Alpha.
world.
I think they're probably just going to try and fake off this. It doesn't really give them anything to operate upon, and not even really a safe path into elbow. You can see now, Fnatic looking to
Caution here.
counterbalance that. Oh no, they're walking into this. If they get caught here in the choke and there's a chance for both to use his ult.
Let's see. Okay, it's Alpha. Does stay alive, still breathing, but for how long? They're investing everything, and they dive him, take him away. It's now down to Vekaj, Kayak, and Crashies. They can be mobile about this, though. TP gets taken. Spike's still going to be held up there towards Hookah. Crashies 1v1. Oh! Almost a pre-fire from Beepo, it looked like, on that so fast. The plant's still not in. Considering where they want to go, Vekaj takes a dip through the divide.
That half of bind, but the sides are switched now. Fnatic with a chance at least behind Kayak and Alpha to set the tone in these early rounds. Potentially look to get themselves back into the game even further. So Starzo put on alert here in showers. Martin already tucked up close. Reveal will come through. Dealt with, and no real goal identifiable here from Fnatic early on, but looking to collapse outside A. Kayak will spot the pressure outside showers. Orb retrieved here from Martin.
Subtle stuff from Fnatic. Able to slip Alpha this deep. Are they aware? Starzo seems to have an inkling that someone could have made that space up, but they are still backpedaling away. This is the right call.
Alpha's heard that though.
But I still feel like they know about Alpha. Yeah, they do. Shot to the side of the head. My guy's buried, but it's still meant to be a fake, right? He was meant to be kind of maybe that late round punch coming in, that lurk. But Beepo's now under scrutiny. He's feeling the pressure. Boaster clears and sights Fnatics.
I mean, he's pretty deep on this elbow angle early on, though.
Spike planted.
As the smoke drops here, will it be dealt with? He's going to find one. Martin's found another, though, but Kayak!
It's all on Boaster, though. Already got 2 in this round. Needs 2 more. Up on the Ghost, but he's being toyed with here. A tough situation, a great shot, and a 1v1 Starzo. Oh, he ran out! You saw it for a second, but Starzo does exactly what Gentlemates needed to continue the lead here.
Up to 8, continuing that pistol success. Alpha, I think, probably just trying to keep his field of view in view for heaven. Shouldering a lot of the burden here. Definitely not expecting Starzo to re-rotate back to A so early on. A chance for Boaster for sure, but a 1v2 not necessarily catered or set up for him. Well invested round 2 here. Again, want to see this clean considering what we've seen throughout this series.
It's only a Sheriff with Vekaj.
It's only a Sheriff.
What guns Alpha got?
No comment.
No. They'll be fine.
Smoke's down.
What are you worried about? There's 3 players here.
Hitting the brakes.
People's doing good. Everything is okay. I lied lyingly.
Called the cancel initially on this. Going to try and still keep them interested. Kayak dealt with here by Martin. Fnatic try to find a timing towards 8. Starzo's here, just a Sheriff. Just a Sheriff.
Just a plant too.
Yep. Vekaj does have a snake bite. Alpha's got the paint shell and Boaster's got a molly.
And Crashies is behind them all. Okay, you've got my attention, Fnatic. Let's see if you can keep it. For now, mates should still be able to clear house.
Is that the molly sent over already? Yeah. Early on. Vekaj actually going to look to combine that, but a miss. But it will buy time for Crashies to come into effect. Cliff is watching for it.
He's bought time though. He's going to be a nuisance, right? Just nipping
Still
at
got
the
a paint
heels.
shell.
And you bang on. Vekaj kind of showing his hand a little here. He is being checked on. The rest of Fnatic need to help him out, though. That's good. There's that paint shell. And here comes the danger. Glyph and Bippo, it's already halfway. Needs a shot. He actually managed to connect it. That's outrageous. Another 1v1. There's no time remaining. It's only a Sheriff, mate. How has it done that?
Poster on 1 HP to survive another flipped round 2. This has got to be something that just stings for Gentlemates again.
No! Come on! Come on!
A clutch denied in the pistol, but Boaster lives to tell the tale in round 2.
Top fragging. Boaster at the top of the board.
My ult's ready.
And when you've got players around you like Alpha, Vekaj, Kayak, Crashies, that's... I don't know if it's always necessarily a good sign.
It's not necessarily the accolade you want to see.
You'd quite like someone else
Boaster
to
achieve.
pump up them numbers. Again, looking at Alpha to maybe find a little upswing here for himself. Playing that raise. See what he can do. On the other side, just a Sheriff.
Just a Sheriff.
It's obscene, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fnatic anticipating Gentlemates to maybe go aggressive here in response. Again, I talked about round 2s being weird. Round 3s have been even weirder to follow that. Kayak now.
Portal closed.
Post on a deep angle. A site wide open. Starzo will hear the smoke's going through, but actually a smoke deep towards pipes.
30 seconds left.
Away we go. Nah, man, you're not meant to get 4.
Blink and you miss it.
You're not meant to get 4. In zone flawless at 7-8. They're back at the door.
They certainly are. Kayak and Boaster both with their ultimates. Beautiful cleanup from Kayak. Again, the 2 for 1.
It almost looks intentional. That's the crazy thing. It almost looks like
He's waited for him to line up. A chance to tie things up and break the bank once more of Gentlemates. Martin already on his ultimate, respectively. Glyph and Starzo with similar progress. Still missing a couple of points. It being Kayak and Boaster's very influential. A huge tool at their disposal.
I feel like you just need to take all the breaks you get in this one. If you have the ults there, if you have what you need to potentially change around, but Martin posted up on that angle, going to be forced off by the Prowler. I say that, he's just about slipping away.
Who's next?
3 players still here.
That's Kayak to pop his first. See the lay of the land towards A site. We'll catch a glimpse here.
Oh, he's Yeah, gonna get
TP
forced
out.
away. As Bebo somewhat committed though, that paint shot could be a nuisance and the position even harder.
Great isolation from Alpha.
Alpha's done very well there. Vekash gonna be pressured on the back line though and receives a headshot. Oh!
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
The flash is beautiful.
Zero fear, fantastic flash. The synergy, outstanding. Leaving Martin and Glyph way too behind the wheel now. Time to back away, Fnatic.
Yeah.
They have tied up the score. Of course they bloody have.
And they just look so comfortable sometimes playing, well, sometimes, a lot of the time, playing from behind. Talk about pressure, shaping players and teams. Certainly one that's forged through this sort of pressure. Again, Fnatic still on their heels, trying to deny the save here. Vekash, a third on the round, a fourth will give him the pit, but the death regardless.
Yeah. Okay.
Alpha to clean up.
8-8. We're starting to see Kayak hit a little bit here. Vekash, all of the names starting to find a couple of shots because, again, it was Boaster towards the top of the start of this half. Now we're starting to see the others find their footing.
Again, Vekash catches that damage here. Again, the flash just landing perfectly. Beautiful stuff from Vekash, who again has impressed me today repeatedly. Probe sent out through showers, but it's certainly a risky game to play when Fnatic are 2-1 up on the series and have now tied things up on Bind.
Well, that's the thing.
Well, here we go.
It's a reminder. Oh, God. Don't get to keep your head. But it is a reminder of where we are, Mike, though. This is a qualifying game, right? This is Santiago back in question for mates. The fact they started so strong in that first half, I was ready to go potentially to Haven, right? That was very much in the forefront of my mind. Fnatic course correcting like this, the weight of what this game now means really comes into the crosshairs.
Regrouping outside B here, still two members of Gentlemates on guard. Starzo primarily here taking first contact, but Mini tucked into sight. Now Mini has a Bucky, so a late round could cause issues here for Fnatic.
Starzo might be dead. No, he actually gets away.
They need to have time to clear the site. Kayak making this progress though. See on the other side, Martin gonna find that. Might be the green light to hit B, but they have to clear Mini.
He could be a problem. He's not gonna get revealed here. Can keep himself safe. Might be forced out a bit more util, but Starzo's done marvelous finding that. It's encouraged Alpha to go ahead, but he's on his own. Now revealed, now noted. Crashy's gonna find Mini. That allows for the plant here. Both trying to get the spike down. Crashy's still holding this. They know about Starzo swing together. They've got him dead. Boaster comes out swing. Clips down. Fnatic in the lead. 17th round.
And it's rounds like that where Fnatic play it right down to the wire. But consider absolutely everything. Oh, the first blood came almost what feels like, well, it was a minute and a half ago, basically.
I'm running around like headless chickens.
Well, running it down like headless chickens in the last 20 seconds, it would seem, is the answer. In that anti-eco, certainly doesn't feel comfortable still. In that sort of situation, I mean, I see a Bucky tucked into tube and smoke's covering.
Yeah. Nervousness.
I get worried.
Yeah, you and me both. Okay. Can you get a grip back on this game, Gentlemates? This is the part you'll remember, where you had a chance to take it the distance, to go to the 5th map, where you were up in a scoreline, and step by step and round by round, Fnatic did what they always seem to do. But this is a very tangible chance. The best buy you've had in a minute, and Kayak's already removed your heaviest hitter so far.
Boaster? Oh, okay, Boaster, another.
Boaster just shot the ball. Fans are in shambles.
Yeah. Martin shut down now, a 2-man advantage for Fnatic. Starzo still over towards B, but bodies lying in wait.
And Glyph is going to struggle to hold back this amount of players. And he's going to struggle to hold the position. Has to respect it. I mean, he's got a nice little corner potentially, but Kayak's been pretty
30 seconds.
clean on this. And Alpha, what's it dead?
Caught him on the reload.
You saw it just
Hang
second
on.
by second.
Hang
Starzo
on.
and Glyph, though, in unison, just sweep the site, and they're on the run now.
Beckaz has got Pit here. If he can get it down towards spawn, it could cause real issues for mates in this retake.
It looks like he's heading right towards it, Mike.
Yeah.
You called it. Right read.
Starzo's on the flank, though.
This could be big for him.
Glyph has to toe the line here.
It's about balance, isn't it? Can't completely navigate away from the pit, but Starzo has to clear space. Doesn't have the haunt for a long time. Divide gonna go up, maybe. Allow him to drop out safely here. We know where Fnatic reside. They don't. Starzo clearing step by
looking
step.
this way.
He's seen one. He spotted out Crashies. Probably not the player he expected, but Glyph will have to try and get involved into the action soon. And there he is! Comes swinging out of the smoke, leaving just Vikash alive in a 1v2. He can't do it, gentlemen! From the brink of desolation! Finding a couple of kills and drawing us back up to 9 apiece.
Again, a huge opportunity to have the plant inside the pit, but I'm not sure if that's the intended spread there. Beckaz obviously cutting off rotation paths, but this was a 3v5. Able to find a 2v5, actually. Not sure if I missed the kill feed there yet.
2v5 to tie up a scoreline, to keep you with a chance of Santiago in this game. That's enough to get you back as a believer, surely.
Money's still healthy for Fnatic. Martin trying to go forwards once more. Showstopper invested here, but Bebo shuts it down. He gets traded.
I don't know how Alpha's ult managed to catch him there, but it does. It is a 1-for-1 trade out. The site also gets secured because they had to force Martin so deep. But Glyph gets left alone. No one working through shower.
Yeah, no consideration to showers here, but Glyph doesn't overstep the mark.
No, respecting it enough, and the rest of the side are now back with him. Fnatic in the post plant, what do they have?
You've got a Molly, got a snake bite, and potentially a chance here for Crashies and Kayak to have their say.
Well, there goes the Molly, there goes the snake bite, but there go two of the Fnatic players. Hold on, Vikash has to get into the action. And now, I think Glyph knows it. It would need nothing short of a miracle. Vikash might just check, he does.
He's deafened as well. Vikash striking at the right moment here. Glyph left with few options, but to try and get some progress on that spike. And the answer right there for Fnatic, instantaneous.
He's quoting money.
Yeah, again, I was about to say, with the money being so healthy, but how is Mini still get a kill there? Mates will call a timeout here.
Nice, boys! Come on!
As the exchange gets a little more intense here on Bind. Beepo and Mini both with ultimates coming into this next round. Again, start.
Whereas for Gentlemates, it would be an underdog story to say the least. And they still have another go at it, but God almighty, what it would take to be able to try and pull that through.
Only a few tools here invested for Gentlemates. Again, this will be Fnatic hitting 11. Potentially a chance here to reset the money again for series point to follow that. Starzo can get his ult online. Buy round's going to look even more healthy to follow this. But we've had some wonky thrifties.
We have. But it would
So don't write this off just yet.
No, in my mind it needs a small mistake or something, an opportunity to open. Fnatic might be trying to get really as close on the same page as possible.
Yeah, don't even want to entertain the possibility of a Bucky, a Judge, or anything here.
I mean, look at the time they're hitting a side and getting a plant.
Yeah.
All 5 to it. There is no, I guess, nuance. It's very direct. The issue is, obviously, they're in a 5v5 post plant, but they do have the better weaponry. They still have a lot of utility.
Actually, the Snakebite here to seal control here, and actually Mini
Amazing.
will catch Kayak.
It's the first, but it's not going to be a follow-up. But a dive from Glyph, he can't quite get it. Leaving Vikash alive on 2, but alive nevertheless. 2 HP, enough to make it interesting, but down to Bippo and Martin. to try and disrupt the plant. Martin trying to be the hero, but he can hear the click, the tick of the spike. He knows the time is gone on this. 11 for Fnatic, and another step closer.
This buy is everything for Gentlemates. Starzo still 2 points away, but there is barely 800 credits in the bank behind this. Operator in hand for Martin. Said Fnatic very, almost militant here in terms of approach. Like you said, very direct, way quicker than what we're expecting in a round like that.
Do or die time, quite literally, in my mind here. Buy is in. Martin takes a look, takes a gamble. He doesn't take a body.
I was going to say, Kayak reading the purchase really well, actually. So he's got himself a scope in hand and plenty of light shields on the other side. Mini throws down the pit on short to keep Fnatic at bay for the time being.
Concealment.
Fnatic closest being Kayak's ultimate. Could be a good counter to the pit for sure, but he needs to find a pick.
Fnatic weighing up their options, it feels like. Making a bit of a tour of the map. Such a difference to that previous round. Now they've got to get the feel of things again. Let Gentlemates stew a little in this. Let that pressure build. We can see where they're congregating. A recheck towards Shao will reveal the operator's still in play, but Kayak's going to get that, or excuse me, the Outlaw there is still in play for him. Martin. Luckily gets that dealt with, but...
Good catch. Starzo considering the rotation now.
Time to jump.
They're eyeing up this A site, though.
30 seconds left.
And the spike is here.
Starzo not spotted there with the ult. That's crucial.
Yeah, I want to see what Mini can do as well. Can he achieve anything? Is Starzo to get Alpha down? Kayak gonna get out of there, and it's been stalled, Mike. They've done really well to send them back.
18 seconds.
They might have just left this too little too late. They don't have options. 14, do you still go for this? Apparently they're trying, but 10 seconds and Starzo on guard duty. He goes down.
Huh?
No! Is this how this ends? Mini would have to go and be the hero of the hour. A 3v3 that felt like it was theirs. Mini is going down swinging. But Boaster and Crashy still alive. They won 12. The molly on the spike is going to secure some time. Martin and Griff doing what they can and have done enough to now get a defuse.
Right down to the wire for Fnatic again.
That was 10 seconds coming out of showers.
I mean, the one-way just causing so many issues for them. And Boaster has to send the molly straight up in the air to buy a little time, but can't really reposition. Crashy's a little too far away from it. Even here, Boaster going down swinging, but Crashy's just desperate to make something happen for Boaster. And the plant not open, he can't just sit on short.
The money's not fully stable for that, and they can get a buy.
No, they can get a buy, but it's effectively
shaky, isn't it?
Yeah. There's three. They're semi-protected behind this, but no ultimates to offset that either. I think Cliff trying to deny a little bit there, but unable to connect. 5 members of Fnatic outside B here. Poised for what looks like a pacier hit.
Hippo had an unbelievable start, and he's got a cubby. But now, might need to take the way out, but he stands his ground and falls. Does a little bit of damage, but that is not enough to be writing home about.
And Smoke's invested here, TP sent onto site, but it's fake. Sent through here, Martin still on A site, still with an operator in hand.
Good ult, that's going to catch a great deal. Masses of information, but a better kill. Boaster going to catch Mini, who was essential in that previous round. Now they can stabilize. Wait for that ult to dissipate.
There's so much damage.
And Kayak just trying to get ahead of himself in this. Hold on, but Martin and Starzo aren't sitting perfectly pretty either. 51 HP on Martin, 14 on Starzo.
30 seconds left.
And a pause from Fnatic. They didn't expect Kayak on that flank. Just Martin now in a 1v3. 23 seconds. Oh, he can't do it. 12 for Fnatic. 1 round away now. ticket to Santiago.
Just again another war of attrition for B-Site here. Fnatic, the slow, methodical play, inserting players. But Boaster just having one of those performances every so often where he's able to deliver on the front lines for Fnatic. 3 members of Gentlemates unable to really purchase much. If you needed a reminder, the last time Starzo beat Fnatic 1,700 days ago.
They have to try and take their stand with this purchase, Mike. Look at it. Stingers, bits and bobs, Buckies here. But we do still have that Vandal with Bippo, but that's kind of it. Maybe Mini with the Guardian. This is what they have to take a stand with.
Boaster 1 away from ult, Crashies 2. Do have the pit to bring into this. Fnatic once more will slow down the start of round 23. Crashies won't get a bite on the Prowler. A stack here towards A. Anticipating an adjustment here. A retake wall invested here for Mini. On the B site. To deny some of those sight lines potentially. But I mean, if Boaster plants here, there's plenty of tools to still pressure behind that. Spike actually making its way up towards A short.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Basically, nothing confirmed on the map yet for Fnatic. And
Spike is going towards B though, and that's damage on Mini. And they're going to take the TP. They now know it's going to the B side. Can Mini do anything? Can he deny?
Oh, this is such a weird spot now.
Any of this? Flashed up, blinded, forced further away. A great reveal. They're already there though. Going to take one down with it. Boaster stands tall. Out for the Gentlemates. Not out of it yet. Martin!
Oh my God!
3 kills and a lifeline for Gentlemates.
Fnatic thought they had the timing in terms of getting ahead of this rotation, but it's Martin again. His signature 3K. Another pocket. This has been a trend over and over again. Able to get into these sorts of positions and just flip around on its head.
And the buy's not great back for Fnatic either. Bulldogs, SMGs, some light shields here. A Judge on the other side, it's scrappy all the way. But Fnatic still with a chance to close here, or do we go OT? This has been a bloodied and brutal battle between these two. Fnatic looking toward A. 3 players here, Mike.
And Mates have read this a few rounds in a row now. Alpha! Punished by Martin.
Stepping up, standing up when needed, answering the call every time he's asked the question. It's Crashies, they're catching Kayak to try and navigate these choppy waters. The Glyph is not allowing. The Dream's not dead yet. They're still alive. This team does not know when they're dead. 12-12, we're going OT.
Said the reads the last few rounds, anticipating this sort of approach from Fnatic. Been stacking heavily on this side. What a catch from Bippo there. And Glyph as well. I mean, finding the adjustment here onto Crashies. An end zone flawless to extend play here on Bind.
And just for these 13 seconds until we get underway, what incredible caliber of games we've been getting here to make it through to that first big international. We have been treated here today. We might go to Haven. It's not done yet. It ain't over.
Take me there. I'd love to see a 5th. Crashies forced off, Mates not letting up in terms of pace here. Initially a very well invested probe. Boaster now caught in a pretty awkward situation. Plant will come through here. Full 5v5 in the post.
Of course it is. You thought we were out of the chaos? Absolutely not. And already Beepo's going to get contacted, trying to slip down subtly, needs some help here, needs some bailout, but they don't want to risk it. They don't want to sacrifice themselves.
Still gets killed.
Does go down swinging. Martin finds Booster, and they hold the numbers here until then. Crash is going to even it up, and now Fnatic can start getting back towards site. Bekaj wants to get half, doesn't achieve it. It's going to be Martin, the tip of the spear, the superstar, the headliner, Gentlemates in the lead.
A chance here to follow through. How Beepo's still getting a kill there is outrageous. But the pace change, Martin again, just beautiful shots. Gets the ult online as well, just to seal the deal.
Time to jump.
Now Fnatic, do they stick to their guns here? Do mates go aggressive? Finally, they're walking down short here, Lauren.
Yeah, but Boaster's waiting.
Oh my God, they just... Oh my God.
He's dead. He's dead to rights. Put to bed. Tucked in. Gentlemates turn the screws.
Got the
Fnatic are going to have to re-clear this entire area.
Spike retrieved here, making its way back through cave, but again, Kayak
portal closed.
hasn't spotted anything, unable to really make a play here, and actually revealed by the Prowler as well. Fnatic, as for, regroup now on short. Beepo and Starzo still on this side of the map. Still plenty of util left for Fnatic, for sure, but Martin sending the TP across. Here's the timing window for them.
Yeah, they want to try and springboard on that, right? Use that as the gateway to go forward. Trying to get that spike down. Great shot from Alpha. Even in numbers now in a 4v4. Plants up next. It's in post-plant time.
Got the molly still. Snakebite's gone this time around, though. Kayak, full control here. They're going to know the heavier side here for mates is coming from spawn.
This is a deadly little duo, right? This crossfire. It gets dismantled in a heartbeat in a second. Molly goes in, a time buyer. Critical, essential, key. Kamak's fallen! I can't believe what I'm seeing. The defuse, though, it's still not done yet. You can see the patience. Hold on. There should be time on this. But let's just make sure. This is surely enough to make anyone a believer. We are going to make 5. Haven is here. We are not done yet. Neither are gentlemen. How many times did we say it? And every time the players stepped up a level.
Again, what's absolute insanity. Martin set the record yesterday, and he's not that far away from breaking that in this series to follow up another generational performance from him. And Haven, certainly a playground to be able to achieve that.
And I think this entire series, call me a cynic, I didn't believe in Gentlemates. I think just seeing the odds against them, what they had to do to be able to get back to this position. And they've proven me wrong every step of the way. To get this far, to be in with a real chance. It's enough to make anyone a bit of a believer. Now, they have to stand against one of the giants, a mainstay of internationals, household names. They started off from the defense here.
Well, we'll come through. Crash is very disconnected, anticipating a flank here, but Boaster able to dip in and out comfortably. Now we reset here. Mini going to get a very quick half defuse here.
That's a lovely half.
Fnatic going to have the shock of their life here if they don't have progress towards site. There's no flank coming anywhere. This is all in mid here for Fnatic.
Yeah, the smoke is giving a little bit of a gap on this. Now the shock darts are coming in. That's the next layer. Fnatic bringing down the hammer on this one. And it's all down to Starzo. You ain't got this one, Chief. Fnatic. Get the pistol. Start the ball rolling.
And a sigh of relief on Boaster's face. Again, typically seeing Alpha slip into garage in these sort of situations, but this was full reliance on the little util they had left and being able to spam through this smoke. Pistols have been a difficult situation for Fnatic throughout this series. Initially, the win rate's actually flipping now, favoring mates. Kayak straight into it here in round 2. The investment here, Martin catches them off guard.
I really like that. They got deep on long so quick. Just unexpected angle. He was still maybe hoping someone might be able to get caught at the top there. But Fnatic want to try and re-clear the space. Martin, sacrificial, but sees a lot.
Dart to clear close here. Fnatic still conscious of further aggression. Gentlemate's already stacking up on 8. Mini, I think, probably just showed presence there on mid.
He's walked away with a touch of damage.
Still healthy, but a lot of the map to control. Just look at what's open and available. Still got the camera. Alpha looking for a spam into the smoke, but won't find anything.
I just don't want Fnatic to leave this too late, Mike. We've already seen these mistakes before.
So we've talked about anti-ecos, we've talked about...
Oh my god, the mid.
A lot of situations here. Fnatic luckily picking up a ton of kills.
Bloody hell, though, that fault far too dangerous. Get away by the skin of their teeth, it felt like. I know they had better weapons, but...
If today's the standard, we'll take a round 2 conversion regardless of how it comes. Fnatic able to hold on to some of the key weaponry. Again, Gentlemate still planting these seeds of doubt in these early rounds, keeping Fnatic in check. Obviously, the buy will come back in here. No real progress towards any ultimates either side of the coin. See if the approach is any different now for Gentlemates. A little more tempered towards A-Long. Again, this synergy between Starzo and Martin off on a couple of rounds previously, but certainly something that's going to be present in terms of their approach here. Versus Fnatic, Mini got himself inserted. Fnatic haven't explored this side of the map just yet, so...
Just wait a moment.
No.
With the camera there, it potentially reveals that Mini's lurked forwards.
Yeah, it certainly kind of ticks the box in your mind of it. But if they play it late, that can become such a really powerful position because you're in such a hurry.
Not seeing Mini talking there, he didn't hear those steps.
Still going to be Bippo towards that B site. The smoke should be highly indicative of where they end now. And he's seen a lot. Big info coming through here. Bippo on an island, but holds backside space, and he goes early. And they actually fall away from this. They're looking for the pivot here.
Mini slipped down long.
This might be overcooked. If Mini just holds this.
30 seconds left.
I wonder what happened there, because Bosa was on the plant.
20 seconds. They have no long control. Is Alpha going to save them by just cracking open the B site? Re-smoke towards that connector side. Now when he starts working, 13 seconds. They can't keep getting away with this. Martin on the punish. How many times do we see Fnatic leave it too little, too late? And you can't get out of this one. There's simply not enough time. It's costly, Mike. But if that's the shape of things to come, we're going to be down to the final couple of seconds.
Already up on an ultimate for Martin. Level with that best of 5 kill record regionally. Fnatic just leaving too much of the map open. And like you said, just not enough of a buffer for something to go wrong. They don't account for these sort of gambles that mates are taking. They regularly, we can see on the minimap, stacking players behind sites, not necessarily on site, but anticipating. And here on Haven, obviously the opportunity to prevent potentially 2 plants. As long as they maintain garage control. Talked about it, the pistol usually Alpha, an absolute fiend in terms of taking that on an awkward timing for Fnatic.
And I still love the protocol list here from Gentlemates, opting to be so dedicated to taking space on the map, right? We saw in the last round, Mini taking a gamble down towards C-Long. This time, Bippo on a really sketchy angle here. How long does he want to stay on this one? There's the out drone. Doesn't get tagged, but will back away. It costs even further time to Fnatic. It gives ideas over. It allows the pack to rotate a little bit further for Gentlemates.
Very shallow investment here for the Paranoia, though, just to get Kayak in a position to push a little further on long. Mates have good up the site. Now, Alpha finding that kill is key to their success because it draws Starzo away.
Oh, shot from Bippo though. That's Crashy's gone. But the site then in exchange almost. Spike is going to filter up. That should be planted right about now.
Mates have an opportunity to flood here on the back of that. The investment comes through. Starzo a minute to find kills.
They're so quick to this. They don't know about Boaster on site, but he's been quickly cleared. It's just down to Alpha in a 1v3. These retakes for Mates were sharp before, a key component, but Alpha, one of the greats. Not today, not now. Mini has his number, and it feels like Mates have a couple answers to what Fnatic do, Mike.
Certainly, we talked about early on in the series. Very obvious when you sit back and watch, but coming up with the answers to really address that. What Mates are demonstrating here. Another question we had about this roster in terms of their comfort on stage here.
Planted.
Again, perfect timing for this flood. Even a great reveal, actually, in between the wall, thrown down by Bippo. Starzo now, Hunter's Fury.
Here.
See more investment, be it light, from Fnatic to try and make something work in round 5.
Time to jump.
Martin looking to punish some of these light shields. Be tasked with holding down the fort outside B for the time being. And Glyph actually. Judge in hand, playing ahead of that trip.
Oh.
Enemy punished.
When do we see Alpha not checking these corners, man? They can't take their eyes off the prize here. And now they've got very little space to play with. Maybe a little bit more access towards long, but that's already been accounted for. Starzo's happy to play off-site. Has ult if needed. Martin's got his.
Toxins going up.
Still trying to clear through Garage at this point. Vekash. In good opening sights, and he still is. Martin removed, and Bippo might just, insta-deal with him. That's Crashy's gone. They know that Vekash is here. A great read again, 40 seconds, and the last two players, Kayak and Vekash, are going to make this, I mean, maybe competitive, but that Spike's a problem. It gets nabbed, but Mini's on the watch for it. The pit then drops, and Kayak left to rot. Gentlemates are in control here. They've got a great understanding.
Said Mates defensively happy to take these gambles. Certainly a risk. Glyph nearly caught off guard here in astral form. Bippo gifted one. I mean, he actually lining up the near side just on the spike, so he's not risking getting spammed off there. Be an early timeout for Fnatic.
Yeah, this
If you were keeping count, Martin has broken his own best of 5 kill record from yesterday.
Really impressive.
And if you were wondering, next up, 111 is the global record from Kang. Not too far away at all for Martin.
There's a whole lot of kills in 24 hours, and Starzo fancies a couple himself. Cross map, not going to get really what he wants from this.
Fnatic still huddled into spawn.
I have the spike.
Kept in check by the Hunter's Fury early on. Like you said, no damage received.
Drone.
Drone through here from Crashy's very shallow though, once again. Looking to try and pressure towards Bippo. TP stuck by Boaster, but at the last second, Starzo will show his face. And now 50 seconds left on the clock there.
We're not here again.
Back to the drawing board. We're playing an early round again, a minute into the round.
They're just leaving too much to chance in my mind. And I know they've got great players that can make this work for them, but Bippo's managed to slip in here. Now, does Boaster even check? Nope. Imagine he'll be on the mini-map having a look.
Another snap from Boaster, man.
With murder. And now Starzo's got to know there's going to be follow-up to this, right? He's got to know there's going to be more players. Trying to leave it as late as possible on this, but there is a slip through on towards CT side. That's going to be Kayak cleared. Starzo retaken towards the site. Gets a chance at the second, but crashes out, does it. Finds two. Martin can only do so much. And with the numbers on their side, and the plant up next. 13 seconds was all they needed.
Glyph desperately looking for an upgrade here, sitting at 1 and 4 already. Again, going to make a sound as soon as he goes for this, though. Vekash playing up close and personal.
God. Good luck, mate. Have fun. Fnatic need to hold on to this, to say the bloody very least. And maybe... I don't even want to compliment it. Boaster just got away with snapping
another snap,
down.
yeah.
Like, it's great that he did it, don't get me wrong, but...
I mean, it goes without saying as well, in terms of just ability, Boaster having a huge day himself.
Oh, he has, individually. I mean, only last map. It was a conversation of the fact that he was towards the top of the board. Where's your hitters?
For a long time,
Yes.
it was at the top of the board on bind, which, again, you don't want to see. I mean that in the nicest way possible with some of the fragging capabilities here we've seen from Vekaj as well.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice clean up here from Fnatic.
Got some ults to play on too, right? Locked down Hunter's Fury. Even got kayaks to throw into the mix if they need it. On the other side, Minis and Martins. Iron place for both teams here. Initial round. A little bit of a pressure point towards C.
Go, go, go!
Again, still huddled into the same position in spawn. Just so hesitant to take any sort of risks here. Again, look at the minimap.
Switch up.
It's dysfunctional, it's unorthodox. Now, A completely conceded, and a couple of kill trips here for Mini.
I like that. I like that as a solution, or maybe just something they want to try and change here. Pose a new problem, but without that pressure on long, Fnatic can kind of drift up here, maybe at a slightly faster tempo. And with the ult, they should be able to notice this. Highly unlikely Mini's going to get away with much. Should be called out here. Kayak going to try and help dealing with one. Does Mini get...
I was going to say, he didn't deal with the trips just yet.
Yeah, one
Have they
gone.
noted the second?
It's that three-man walk down middle that we've seen before as well, right? This is not the first time we'll be seeing this. Something that was a common conversation in their previous series.
Pit towards spawn, potentially?
You should run.
Okay, Crashies. I don't know if he got seen. Yeah, he did. The stun is there, but the swing to save him is from Alpha! 3! It's a vintage look from the man. And Mini and Starzo, it's time to call it on this.
Got to give this one up for sure. Fnatic with a vice-like grip on this A site once again.
I like that tempo much more there, Mike.
Definitely,
I really like that. Again, also good adjustment from mates, but the problem is having Kayak's ult there.
Yeah,
just
it's the thing. It's not necessarily repeatable in terms of the tools they've invested here. Obviously, I misspoke. I thought it was the lockdown potentially to be invested a little deeper here, but...
I'm playing Sentinel every map.
I mean, personally, not something I want to hear from Alpha, but...
No. But here we are.
He's putting up rounds like that.
9-3.
Okay.
Top fragging. All good. Marty on the operator. Haven't seen that one yet.
Time to jump.
It might give him some good control towards A-Long. Smoked off initially.
Now, what's the response here for Gentlemates? Martin being the obvious adjustment. It's an operator up close and personal here.
Yeah, they've already scaled close. Does he have time?
You don't want to see him creep onto this angle.
Oh, he gets away.
A chance to reset here, pick up a deeper sight line. Drone to come through as well. Martin will take this every day of the week.
Yeah.
The ability to still exist on site.
And good info on the push-up off the cam. This is good stuff, but Starzo gets caught trying to backfill that space as Kayak to try and skip through some of the utility. On 72 HP, he's the one who holds the back line. Alpha in support from Sewer, but there's a swing and it's sharp. Alpha can't hold on this time. As Crashy's in the ult though, gonna get absolutely run down.
18 HP though. Spike didn't get planted.
30 seconds
See a
left.
little fluster of frustration on the face of Crashies there in terms of the outcome. But this flood catching Fnatic completely off guard. I think Kayak the one really that needs to deliver in that situation and not doing so just yet on this map, at least numerically. And again, the faces, those sort of faces, not what you want to see. A little lost for answers.
God, he's done well there, Martin. Again, even just that nice follow-up, how slippery he is in this. Even you saying that he'll take this every day of the week. You know, it's a dream scenario almost, the way they're scaling. And he still peeks back into it.
Yeah. And if you're wondering, he has just beat Kang's record of 111 kills. Absolutely insane from Martin. Record-breaking performances back-to-back in best of fives. Only in round 9.
Time to set a new high score for the man.
I think as well, looking at it coming into this, he was something ridiculous like plus 30 on the series. Plus 40 now, by the way.
God. I mean, if he's just going to turn into a big game player, I'm all for it. Right? When the pressure's this high, he's finding form. Can't help but to enjoy it. Now, mates, we're getting active down middle last time. Here, very different. It's actually Mini to deny Kayak. Alpha wants to swing and punish.
Yeah.
You don't get Mini like that. That felt desperate.
Again, Genomace just coming up with ideas on the fly. Making absolute madness out of this downtime in the round that Fnatic are giving them. Now the buy comes into question. What's left in the bank here for Fnatic? They have to hold on to 2 rifles, but the buy's not going to be pretty coming out of this.
30 seconds
In my mind,
left.
it does feel like sometimes Fnatic get a little too used to even having this layer of freedom to sit in these deep, deep positions. Hope that they get kind of away with it.
I would agree with you if we didn't see 5 players huddled behind window at the start of rounds. There's not even any
Where's the progress?
soft checking on either side of the map. So it's
10 seconds left.
This is a different level of fear. Cautious, I'm okay with, but Gentlemates, the perfect read on what's going on here. And another round to directly address that. And now 1 round to the good.
How many rounds is enough for you, for Fnatic here, to have a good shot on the other side? Just in your mind, because I'm quite curious where you land, because I think if they get 1 more, they'd be happy, but...
I don't think historically I want to answer that question, but right now, I mean, again, it's the nature of these. This still doesn't feel like a 5-4 half.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all.
It feels like Fnatic are kind of just clawing away and squeezing a few round wins out. Gentlemates are in control of the macro game here, which is very concerning.
And yeah, the concerning factor, I think you are obviously alluding to, is the fact that that still may not be enough, as we've known that Fnatic can do these weird and wonderful things, whether you like it or dislike it.
Need an explosive round, need a comfortable round, something. Get them back on their feet, get the energy flowing again. Oh, when I see players on Fnatic frowning, that's the concern. Because they're lost for answers.
Okay, on towards C. First time we're seeing a real exploration of C like this. Backside check, no one's here. Early work from these two. Very cognizant that someone could be going for that late check through garage. Just maybe off of contact.
Spike planted.
And here we go, it's Poster holding the line, finding Bippo and Martin. The fight back through garage begins, however. Crash is going to take the space away, so Glyph having to push a little bit further forward. Goes back in, it's a miss. And a great shot from Crashies. The Stars are in a 1v3. They know about garage. Okay, does he know about the second body? I don't think he's going to expect Alpha here. No, absolutely clueless about Alpha. So 5-5.
Much better, picking up the pace a little bit here. And again, it's almost like strat roulette, right? It's where is the open site, but they have to make these moves. They have to start taking some risks. Now, hopefully, with a little bit of a cushion once more in terms of the funds. It's not huge.
No.
Don't get me wrong.
No.
Certainly no
Nice,
comfort
Kayak. I got you, brother. I got you, Kayak.
Alpha, 2 away from the lockdown. Crashies, 2 away from the Hunter's Fury. Only the TP for Boaster. Kayak still sitting at 2 and 8. Unable to really find his footing just yet here on Haven. And Mini looking to twist the knife.
He doesn't get away with it again, though, right? Because we've seen...
He's got a deep contact camera here to potentially bait them out. Boaster would just look this way.
They're actually going to back from this. It keeps that ability to post 3 players on the other side of the map.
Mini's deep enough to hear steps.
He's got help coming down as well. Starzo's coming over this way. Maybe thinking now, with the lack of progress here, it's got to be Garage. There's still the trip there, though. Now, with that broken, how do they handle long? A curious crossfire could be made if someone can make it to CT in time. I don't think they can, but there's hesitation to commit.
Rekaz is dead here. Surely, right?
Mini's waiting, man. They don't believe it yet, it feels like.
He's clearing close.
Oh, but you can't clear Mini like that. There is another player to that, though. Crashes is down on long, but Starzo rewarded for that positioning. And again, such similar scenes, Mike. We've been here before. They can't keep falling for the same things over and over.
Again, this is a round where 20 seconds left on the clock. Starzo still has a drone. Again, there's just not enough pressure early on to remove some of these tools. The timing is perfect for Martin. Martin's here, by the way, back sight. By the time Starzo finds a kill. That will be number 6.
A fine death.
For Gentlemates. Again, showing further versatility in terms of this defensive half. Fnatic will come into round 12. Like I said, there wasn't much of a cushion. It's only going to amount to maybe an extra rifle or so.
One enemy.
One away from the lockdown, one away from the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But because they're not having much success, they're not getting some of these key ultimates online fast enough. Again, not really having access to the orbs.
Nope. I mean, the difference a drone would make, right? But again, it's the call, it's what they want to do and how they want to play. Vekash feeling a little bit looser now, just on the Sheriff. He was the one who was nasty with it last time. Have to clear sewer, though. Glyph posted on this. Jump spot to try and maybe turn attention. But it's not a singular effort. 2 players on long here. Gonna clear Kayak. And that does tee up Glyph to read into it. Be it C, be it A, Gentlemates are having a fantastic understanding of how Fnatic want to approach this map. Starzo gonna get revealed. Didn't expect Alpha here.
Lockdown now, and the Hunter's Fury obtained. TP for Boaster as well, and plenty. He didn't plant.
Last player standing.
I think he thinks he planted. And it's all come apart. Alpha now left with a 1v4, and Martin with a 3K will seal the deal on a 7-5 half.
Now this is going to be one to be remembered. Gentlemates in the lead here. 7 rounds to their name. Fnatic held on 5. Let's find out how this closes out.
You can cut the tension.
This has been where they've made a name for themselves. They got to continue it now. I'm a little worried at how sporadic some of these rounds were. The pistol could be critical, key, essential in this. And already, Kayak trying to get active.
Potentially find a little bit of damage there. Let's see once Decay expires. Yeah, 57 HP on Beepo, 66 on Martin. And not necessarily tangibles, but still key to note. Elsewhere, not much going up. Well, Starzo, I don't think has been spotted. Boaster's already considering the rotation. We'll smoke off the front of B as well. Mate's taking a leaf out of Fnatic's playbook, it looks like.
So what forces Kayak away? What? I guess it's bodies? Or nothing. A missed shot. And a gift given.
GP.
That's all he had to work with, and Mini does get his man. It's 45 seconds, though. Now, does Starzo hear this? That's what I'm looking at. Has Alpha thought about this? Does he clear close diligently? Does it matter? Yes, it does. Glyph's right there. And suddenly the C site is available. Boaster was here deeper earlier on, but obviously had to react to the loss of Kayak over on A.
Don't think we'll have a chance
Spike
here
planted.
to punish either the plant or the drone. Yeah, Glyph sharp to it.
Oh, imagine if he comes online this half. We hadn't seen it so much yet. But still, Crashies and Vekash, passengers to outcome.
Look at the camera placement. Again, Genomace just with such a beautiful
Player
read
standing.
on what's going on the map. Martin will find another kill onto Crashies. Now just Vekash and a 1v5.
Toxin screen down.
This is one of the key rounds as well. One that can make that 7 suddenly look a little bit heavier. And look, Vekash can land a nice shot, but Gentlemates will take the round every day of the week in the lead here. 5th map, 8-5, and winning the pistol in the second half.
You've got to get a grip on some of these slower rounds very quickly if you're Fnatic. Said again, just seeing Starzo's ability to find space.
Whatever they're doing, I like it.
And really solid mid-rounding on display once more. They had to versus BBL, but continuing that trend versus Fnatic. And doing it so well. So just pistols here in round 14 for Fnatic. It's anticipating, or at least positioned well for any sort of aggression. Kayak trying to post up a little deeper. This time around does have the TP on a later timer. But look what's behind this wall.
Easy, easy, easy stuff. Yeah, flank's coming in, but not even a sheriff to get excited about. And the attention will turn. I mean, he's on this. And here's no progress following. Sees nothing either. So this should be called out. And again, the information game right now in my mind is being won by mates. Even in these small rounds like this. To try and pull this off now, would need something close to a miracle. Martin on the corner.
Portal closed.
Takes an early swing on the smoke. And it's gonna be a clear-cut affair thus far. Yet to drop a body as Fnatic suffering here.
Placing sentry.
Mates, they're gonna get away with probably what they came in with. Starzo set up to try and go and hunt here with just that ghost. Not a problem for him. Does go down for it, but that was fine. A risk they were willing to take.
Again, another point, potentially, in terms of progress. He's halfway now to the Hunter's Fury. Very early on. Fnatic will deny 3 points elsewhere, fall to the spike. But a 9-5 scoreline. Gentlemates with a chance here to convert a bonus. It's very well invested.
This is
On the other side, just no progress towards ultimate, so nothing to rely on here. And Alpha actually bringing the Bulldog into this boaster as well, just to prioritize both a full shield and some of this key utility. Mini now looking to wreak havoc. Heads towards Garage. Will spot Alpha. The counter swing is there. Vekash will punish.
Good synergy there on the setup. No access this time towards C. Martin, though, getting curious towards the A side, so applied pressure throughout. Where's the end goal now?
Most has got to be careful about the sight lines here. And Glyph does actually give up. Rightfully so, as we can see. Starzo does still have a drone as well to invest. And Martin deliberately showing to the reveal. So trying to bait out a rotation here.
Fnatic aren't really taking much of that, though. They have the numbers.
Oh, the spam.
Wait.
Just random onto Starzo.
I literally turned for a second and missed it. No chance of a fight, but apparently gets found no matter what. And Fnatic's discipline is coming into effect well here. Good reactions. And with 30 seconds left, mates starting to dwindle in numbers to the degree where they can't really deal with these trades on the site even.
Still going to try and make a go of things here. Towards A.
Past Kayak? I'm not sure if they do. Bimbo's got something to say about the matter, but Kayak clean as ever, putting them to their graves! Absolutely bonkers shot at the end.
By the way, more than doubling his kills so far in that sort of fashion. Under a ton of pressure. The sort of round that you certainly want to see from him to get himself on the board. Beautiful adjustment there in the pre-fire.
Fuck, I needed this, bro. I needed this, bro.
Yeah,
I
you hear
actually
it there.
needed this, bro.
He needed one like that.
Yep.
Could that be the catalyst for Fnatic here? In terms of piecing together a puzzle they are so familiar with. Kayak's going forward again, but he's spotted Martin. Going to punish it now. Shutting down any hopes of momentum for Kayak.
Yeah, no building chance at all. And again, they're just feeding the beast. What's the plan, boys? Fnatic look lost, which is not a sentence I'm used to saying. Normally with something in mind, but here it's individual, it's
He's
messy.
droned, he's tagged.
He's dead! Oh, this is not a pretty round to witness. And mates will take it every day of the week. They will absolutely lap that one up, and they will make 10 of it. And Alpha, for all your brilliance, you can't change the outcome of this one. There are 4 players against you, and they won't even let you drop a body. 10 found, double digits, and Fnatic lost without an answer.
Lost without a buy now as well. Ken Genomate's just not shying away. Not bowing down to Fnatic.
One enemy. Team A.
Again, Ultimates-wise still, with the way this has gone, not much in purchase settles for Fnatic. It will just be a couple of Sheriffs, a couple of Guardians, and a Shorty in the hands of Boaster. Crowd now starting to rally behind Gentlemates. They are on the brink of doing something I didn't think they were capable of.
Sheriffs, the Guardians. The Stitches trying to hold together the seams of Fnatic here. As Gentlemates maybe starting to feel this now. Maybe starting to believe in what they are doing, the reality of the matter, as Alpha goes for a walk. And well, he gets caught! Oh! You might catch him, but what does it matter when he can get you two like that? They're not down out of this yet. Can anyone else try and step up to that level, though?
They have to stick the landing here. Now, with a man advantage. Again, one of the Guardians removed here. Beepo's got to be careful. Crashies will find another head. Just Mini and Glyph left. And Glyph at 59 HP. See as well, this was the end game plan in this round. The wall invested.
30 seconds left.
H could plant in front of it. Still plenty of stars left for Glyph.
Yeah, don't ride it
And
out
he'll have the
just
divide.
yet. Yeah, that's something to add to the mix. Mini gets caught though. He wanted more, he wanted that kill, maybe get a bit of safety, but if anything, it just puts Glyph right under the gun now. Player to the left, 2 to the right. Glyph trying to make his mind up of where he wants to take this stand, and oh, he's been revealed.
Yeah.
It's just magic for Fnatic. I mean, sometimes Alpha will get you two like that. I don't know if he can keep doing it, but today he did. Right now he did.
Need a couple more of them for sure to feel. And again, even so, give me a couple more of those rounds. I still don't feel comfortable about Fnatic's ability to get back into this now. Yes, 3 rounds, but it's just trepidatious. You can't rely on these sorts of things. Bringing it within 3. Kayak now, operator in hand. Hunter's Fury and a divide available for Gentlemates. Still nothing here for Fnatic.
Roll your mind back though. Kayak, when he got that operator before on this map, started to come alive. It took a long time for it, and I wonder if it will do anything now for him. It's pacey. It's fast and Alpha stands in their way. Cleared and caught. They get the site access. Vekash now, what do you do? He just comes out swinging. Kept safe by the wall for now. Martin punches back. 4v3, they have the numbers.
Martin's popped the ult as well. Going to reveal exactly what's lying in wait here. Kayak so close with that spam.
I'm back.
Just whistling by. The Kayak quick on the corner. Looking to try and set a path for the rest of his team. Both of them going to fill that space. But how do they find these final 4 players? What do they have left? A flash to force off the angle. Smoke to go in. They clear front sight. It's garage, it's long, it's issues galore. Utility to be burned through, to be played, and crashes. Oh, goes above and beyond, leaving Mini with it all to do. And Fnatic doing the most Fnatic things, man.
Again, when it looks unwinnable in this situation. Again, the fact that Vekash doesn't get a second, and rightfully so, he stays, right? He stays.
Yeah.
He catches a glimpse of somebody, I believe, Martin through the wall. Fancies his chances. Crashy's finding 2 crucial kills. Deep smoke here. Not going to prevent this pressure into lobby early on, but the buy broken now by Gentlemates. Ultimate's starting to come online as well. Fnatic in a power position to claw their way back into this decider.
This is going to be one for the history books if it keeps going like this. Crashies elevating when it matters. A big game player, and he's still doing it. 2 kills. Security found in a dangerous map.
The paranoia landed.
I mean, even Bippo having to put pure body on the line for this, but he does get to run him down here. Kayak wants to ensure safety. Martins taking some of that away. This is getting sketchy. This is getting a bit deadly. This is cost to them all. So Bippo pops his, goes in. It's electrifying. How have they turned this around?
Another insane thrifty. Pulled out of nothing. Crashy's doing God's work to make this doable. Again, making just something out of nothing here. Starzo finding the kill. Otherwise HP was, but
no, boys,
I know it was red.
No!
He was
Let's go!
Bippo. Frenzy alongside Bippo. Oh my word. What else can this series give?
I can't believe it. Look, we've done this job for a while now. We've watched a lot of Valorant, but the amount of rounds that seem unwinnable that have flipped here has been out of this world.
We'll finally slow down now, round 20. Boaster under a bit of pressure, but able to TP away. Actually does get a tag at least, but only down to 89 for Bippo.
I have the spike.
Another retake setup here with the wall. Towards C. And Alpha, some util in the choke point here. Trying to scale up behind these cages, it will be dealt with. Not going to have that to rely on here. Divide goes up as well.
Good stall, but again, they've disrespected it. They're straight in. Vekash. Oh, no! Oh, he did get Martin, but it's a trade, and now it's just sheer pandemonium. Spike's not down. Tag made. Pawn up next. 3v3. This could be 12. Fnatic want in. Plant ticking away. Kayak kills Mini. It's Glyph and Starzo, and they're playing front sight. Standing tall, standing their ground, they fall. Fnatic back in this with 9 to their name.
Get me a heart rate check on Boaster. Like, what are some of these rounds, man? Absolutely unbelievable. Vekash getting a low sense check there from the TP. Thank God Alpha finds the trade here. The Kayak again. Oof. What was he, 2 and 10 or something? It was something
foul.
Grotesque in the first half. But now, when he needs to find a couple of kills here and there, Starting to do so. Broken by again.
But does it matter?
Does it matter?
Apparently not. No, this time no ults to lean on, right? They don't have anything to hand. But again, does it matter? Mini's come out swinging. Knocks out Kayak cold. So Crashies wants to try and backfill this, but that could be the death of him too. There's two bodies here. He's caught in no man's land, but he's made it his own. 2 kills and gets
What
away.
a hero, man. To go forwards here in that situation, gets the confirmation as well. Able to slip away. Crashies worth his weight in gold. Now Fnatic in a good position to receive this.
Lovely.
A-site hit here.
Big
the ping
info.
actually does come through. Yeah, big information. Starzo nearly catching them in transition though.
The door feels like it's shut.
Do they know Crashy slip forwards?
I want to say they doubt it, but I don't know how they make something of this. How do you pressure sight? With Crashies here, it kind of is the kind of be-all and end-all, and this man has had a round. As you said, the bravery in the way he plays, taking the risks at always what feels like the right times. It might even catch, may have seen a pixel just on the back pedal.
I mean, to get here quick, but issue being Vekaj going to hear these steps.
He's here quicker. I don't think he ever left. He didn't. And a buckshot to the chest will do the job fine. Beepo can't do much this round. 8 seconds, no chance in hell. 10 rounds.
How are we here, man? How are we here? It's within 1 round now. It's just absolutely insane. Again, to find the opener, Gentlemate's continuing to pressure, defy the odds. In a lot of these situations, this was a broken buy again.
And he gets this close.
The neural theft from Mini.
But that's it.
Yeah, that's it. 4 light shields here to try and enable something to follow. Vekaj has a pit, Boaster has the TP. Bippo, turn of pace here in round 22. Try and get the ball rolling. Not greeted, but will actually draw out the pit. So a big tool invested here. Will cut off the entirety of long. And Alpha actually layering some util behind that now to give them a very, very good hold on the A site. Not necessarily in position just yet to meet a quick hit elsewhere. You can see Gentlemates considering their approach. They're going to try and fake elsewhere with Bippo inserted. Again, he's going to be close enough to hear this alarm bot, I believe. Drone will come through. We talked about Milan panicking earlier. Do they panic here? Boaster's got to be panicking. He's 13 XP.
Yeah, trying to keep his head down. He's managed to keep his life, which is wildly impressive and maybe a little fortunate.
Starzo's up in window, though.
Yeah, they're so close now. That makes
no confirmation
hard.
on this.
Yeah, they don't know.
He's heard these steps.
Oh my God, the timing.
30 seconds
the timing. It's divine intervention. Starzo catches Boaster on this. How does it change plans? Mini then comes into the equation. Now we look, now we wait. Catching the strikes down. And now they've got to try and recover this. Martin on duty, 13 seconds. Vekaj in the way though. Martin has to clear this and clear it fast. They can't get past him. He saved Fnatic. He saved them there and then from the round that could define this series.
To tie things up. It's just insane to witness these sort of rounds. Again, this is Boaster and Alpha on a platter. Picked up, so well navigated. This catch here. I mean, even if it wasn't the spike. Oh my God.
11,
Look
11.
at the buy. It's another chance for Maze to do the unthinkable. Can they find another one, Lauren?
I don't know anymore. Boaster's got to be careful. He cannot go down here. But they are going fast. They want pace. They want aggression. And Vekaj wants them dead. He's not letting up. Carrying on from that previous round. Takes away Bippo, who's been big for the Gentlemate side, and Fnatic starting to feel it. This could be 12. Unless Glyph, Starzo, and Martin can make something happen.
Martin trying to bait. He still falls Alpha to find Glyph as well. Starzo, last man standing once more. A 1v5, Lauren. This is Fnatic to find series point. It's just, I can't believe it's gone this direction again.
You and me both. By now you'd think we'd learn, but it's 12 for Fnatic. Series point, map point, one more round, and they make it all the way to Santiago.
What is that? Look at it from Vekash on the replay. This is well Kayak reading this beautifully. Martin even baiting onto that angle. Hunter's Fury available for Crashies. Kayak and Boaster both have their ultimates. On the side of Gentlemates, Martin and Starzo. The old trademark, ye old faithful Boaster on the operator. It's a round 24 classic. Usually saves this for overtime, but...
Shadows traveling. Who's next?
And initially they can't scale up with Martin. He's been stalled out. There's 3 players that he's noted. Bippo then going to get invested over towards C. Martin trying to play the survival game, and he's going to do well. Finding Boaster, he is now removed. Man to the good for Gentlemates. Not out of the fight. But there's the ult coming back through from Kayak. Going to spot out one on the side. Do they commit? I'm already seeing the spike going down long.
Bippo's HP.
Oh. Kayak gonna make it out. It's Starzo to catch Vekash, and that opens up chances. Look at Martin behind the wire. Kayak on the hunt doing similar things. They're both passing each other here, and Kayak could be the downfall of them all. Glyph. Did he see him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Gentlemates, with 5 still standing, have to locate the final 2. The Wonder Kid in the way. Martin should have Crashies dead. He does. And then there was one. Of course. It's Alpha. And he's dead. We're going OT. 12-12. We're not done here today. Regulation would not be good enough for this game.
Another turn of pace that just looks so well suited for Gentlemates. Absolutely insane. And there's the spot. So diligent from Glyph. We talked about it maybe not being reflected in the numbers, but
Boys, come on.
my God.
Come on,
the
boys,
value
come on.
is undeniable. Everyone stepping up to the plate. And there's that stat once more. I said 1,700, it's nearly 1,800 days ago.
Yeah.
Boaster, the only remaining member of that roster, but I can't believe I'm saying it again, round 25.
They're walking middle. Mini's gone for a wander. They're ready for a pop flash or garage if they do try and re-explore this.
Look at the coverage here from Mini's utility though. And he's in a position
Careful.
to potentially
Do they bite on that?
catch an audio cue, but forced away early.
Quick rotation. They're going to be towards A, and Starzo standing, waiting. Kayak, it looked a little bit short-sighted on that as Vekash and Boaster going to get caught on the flash here. Gentlemates back in the lead of things, surely on this one. Wait, Crashies, you put it down to a 1v2. This is not impossible for this man. The superhero himself from Regulation. 50 seconds. Oh, nice try. A nice try, but diligence and discipline being the difference for Gentlemates here.
You see here, Martin, another record posted line. It's just insane to expect this sort of performance out of a player and him to deliver, stepping up to the plate once more.
Team A.
I believe this was a previous record set from Game Changers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. From Brazil in 2024.
And that's all good and well, but right now I think he wants one more round than any more kills. He doesn't matter how they get there.
Go.
Standing so close to something legendary. Kayak on the operator. And an invested start from mates towards the A site. Boaster crashes, still here. Paranoia goes in a little ahead, a little too far.
Drone will come through, reveal Crash's position. He's going to get flashed off this angle. Now, Martina Bieber, the better of the kills!
It's down to just two! Gentle mates! Making this a reality here is Vekash and Alpha will have to go above, beyond, out of all expectations.
Martin
Is
tagged
there
up.
anything left?
It's about the only positive in this situation. Snakebite will land. Alpha will find it.
He's got one. Needs 4 more. He's not got it. Vekash, the last man standing.